What is up? What is up, y'all? MetaGamesGX here. How's everyone doing today on this fine Friday? We are back for another stream. We are streaming a lot lately. That's 4 days stream this week, guys. I'm trying to get back in the schedule of streaming. How's everyone doing? Darkstalker first one. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate everyone who's just been chilling. I know we had a bit of a late start today. You guys know I like starting at 6. I planned for 6:15 and it just worked out that 6:30. So I appreciate everyone who's just been chill and patient. I gotta open up my window quickly, but how's everyone doing? Zsaki, yo, how's it going? Yo, how's it going, brother? Nice to see you guys. Tazeco Talker, channel member in the chat. Bro was chilling with us all last night. How you doing, bro? Saw your recent tweet. You were like, I have to play video games or I die, and I feel that. Or sorry, card games, not video games. Why I say video games? That was a sentiment I felt pretty hard. But how's everyone doing today? We are gonna be reviewing some regional deck lists again. I know we did that the first 2 weeks of this format. It's time to do an updated one because there's a lot of branded Despia topping deck lists. So I definitely want to go over them. Make sure to leave a like on the stream if you have not already. We will start when we have 10 likes in terms of the the games, but we will also be doing ranked games. We will also be doing episode 2 of our progression series. And if you didn't check out episode 1 already, it will be re-uploaded as a standalone video in the coming days. Me and my mod Wheels, we have started a progression series just to do it for fun because I like the cube format, and it's basically 2-person cube. So we're going to go through every set and draft decks basically for 24 packs and have some fun games in between. We're going to stream everyone, so every episode, so it's nice and interactive with everybody. Apex Doffy, how's it going? How's it going? Channel member in the chat coming through. One Piece King, Dragon Ball King. You're still coming through. I appreciate you, man. How you doing? How you doing, my man? What you up to today? Card limits, what's up? The classic card limits in the chat. How you doing, fam? You'll love to see it. You cooking people on Numeron this week? What's going on? What's your event schedule looking like? Card limits. And I don't know if I ever told you card limits, but I had a really funny interaction with Numeron that made me not almost quit Yu-Gi-Oh, but it was definitely probably my most embarrassing moment of Yu-Gi-Oh. Just losing to, I lost to myself against, we'll explain that one of these days, but yeah, so we're going to be going over these branded deck lists because there's a lot of branded deck lists that have been topping, so I did want to, at least go over what the trends are. We did go over the first 3 weeks of Phantom Nightmare. So what? Phantom Nightmare has been out. So it's probably just about here, right? Yeah. We have about this is where we left off. I remember there was this Panzer list when we went over the list last time. So we have a few lists. We have a few. Definitely a few pages to go over of a good old branded deck list. A lot of branded voiceless voice, to be fair, but I think this is we should pay note to the amount of sanctifiers being used, because I think that will give us a indication of if sanctifier gets banned, why it happened. So yeah, how's everyone doing though today? Happy Friday. We made it, guys. We made it. It's Friday. I have a freer schedule than most, but everyone who has the weekend off, let's go. BZ in the chat, what's up? It just became a Despian as well. What's up, brother? You just came through. I appreciate you, my man. How you doing, my brother? I was just about to get to your message, and you became a member. It's like, okay, that was aggressive, and I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel. If you want to support the channel, just like BZ, and get a hold of the coaching group chat, BZ, you gotta let me know what your name is on the Discord, or if it's just BZ. Join the Discord. You get more benefits out of your membership if you join the Discord, because you get the coaching group chat. If you're a member, just as a token of my appreciation. There will be more benefits even added to there. Also, we will be doing tournaments in the Discord. I'm not sure if this is going to be members only or not, because, like, I'd like it to be members only, but yeah, I don't know if that's going to be, like, feasible. So, I mean, I saw that's what Fraser Smith does over at the I Am Nerd podcast for Edison. So, but yeah, no, I'm blazing there. Okay, so we'll make you a Despian pretty shortly. I appreciate it. We got the gimmick puppets in the chat. You also get the emotes. You get a bunch of awesome emotes. And thank you. We just hit 40 members once again. We do have our channel member goal of 60. I don't know if we're gonna hit this month. It's okay if we don't. I feel like I like to set high goals for myself, but also, like, I just appreciate you guys who come through. So yeah, card limits went against Brandon, a different stream, and he lost to timer. Oh no. Yeah, no, Brandon's one of those decks you can very easily lose to your timer if you just, like, don't know your lines, essentially, or just, like, you know, I don't know. I typically don't lose to timer. Not to, like, badmouth anyone on Brandon. I really don't want to seem like I'm doing that. Sprint is like a difficult deck, like, when you're learning it. So it's like, because you look at the deck and you're like, oh, this is like a foreign language. I don't know what direction to go with it. I don't, like, it's not obvious that you need to put Cartesia up maybe at first to play around the Imperms or Veilers. It's not obvious that you can use Sarni or Shrouded Dragon and Grand Guignol to get to Branded Fusion under Droll, or, you know, when you don't have a Luber search. You know, there's a lot of different things a lot of people don't know. It's just like a light spellcaster plus brand fusion is gimmick lock, or even just set like a single branded fusion is a gimmick lock, like as we've been seeing recently. And I will be uploading the one card gimmick lock. If you guys want me to go over it on stream, we can just do it again here. It's just like, I think one of the most important combos to know with Brandon. It's like why we run 2 Grand Guignol at this point. But make sure to leave a like if you have not already, guys. 5 likes right now, 12 people watching. We will get to these deck lists too. We will be doing some ranked games, and we will be doing a prog. So yeah. Apex Toffee, I'm actually, believe it or not, heading to some friend's house to play some DBS and One Piece. Wow, that's crazy. I hit it right on the head. So I forgot to ask, like, what deck do you play? I don't think you said what deck you played in One Piece. See, I played Whitebeard, but I feel like I'd want to play Katakuri, because I love Katakuri as a character. I think he, like, mills, right, or something? I don't know. Card Limit says in the chat, local opponent tell me I am not playing Stun because he opens Morganite, and he was running Rollback Paleozoic with Armored Exceeds package. And, oh, yeah, so, yeah, no, he's playing Stun, man. If you're playing Morganite in your deck, I feel like you're playing Stun on some level. And that's what Paleo is. It's like time stun. It's like time stun the deck. Bro, Katakuri is the GOAT. Yeah, Katakuri is, like, honestly, I just finished Whole Cake in the anime. And they did the fight so well. Katakuri is the GOAT, one of my favorites. That's why I would just like to play his deck, because it looks like a fun deck to play as well. Also, I heard it's a fun deck to play too. I heard Kaikuris are also $70 each. So, you know, that's gonna happen. So, okay. We're just gonna get to the deck list now, guys. I'm gonna move this around so you guys can see the deck list. You know, that'd be important, right? All right, so Brand Voiceless, Here, we should start with actual branded Despia, frankly. Because we are going over branded deck lists, guys. We're on stream. Say hi to YouTube, everybody. This will be re-uploaded as a VOD. So we're going over branded deck lists with stream, and these deck lists, however, are regional topping deck lists. There might be a couple OTS deck lists in here, maybe, but I believe most of them are regional topping and winning deck lists from Brand Despia. As I said right before this format dropped with the new set, that Branded was going to be the best non-fire deck, and it basically panned out that way. I mean, Voiceless Voice and Kashtira has right now given Branded a run for their money. I think they currently have more tops than Branded. However, I think in the hands of a well-seasoned Branded player, that the deck's better than the any other non-fire deck. So, and you've been seeing it perform better than ever. People are realizing that. People are picking up Branded cards are going up in price. You see it all happening here. We were here since the beginning, so you know, you see Branded also being teched in Voiceless Voice. You're seeing that pan out to where Branded Voiceless Voice is the better variant of Branded between the pure and the Branded, because you can go Sanctifier on top of a Omni Negate. You're seeing other decks even tech in Sanctifier right now. Branded is just at an all-time high because people are finally realizing the cards are nuts. There is anecdotally so much evidence of people just like not knowing what Sanctifier did up until this format. Like, people did not run Branded up until now. People now have their eyes on Branded, and we see all the top. So let's check out this list. This was top 8 at Temco Regional. We can see how many people were in it if I go over here. 57 duelists, so not bad. So 41 cards. We see the fabled 3-shiftered in the side deck. We have 2 Aluber. That's certainly an interesting choice at 41 cards. 1 Tragedy, 1 Shrouded. This is a thinner build. He still finds room for the 2 Cartesia, 1 Quem, and Maximus package with the Deer Servant. You'll love to see it. It's very similar to some lists that we were running earlier in the format, and this list actually just topped very recently. Well, I guess 2 weeks ago. Super Poly still is a good card, in my opinion, in this format. You know, Super Poly still performs a function that no other card does. It's good for dodging Imperm. I've heard from a lot of people I've coached. That's just been the utility of Super Poly for them, is just clearing a monster on top of dodging Imperm, basically, which is a nice little thing. And then getting a card in the graveyard isn't always that bad in Branded Despia. And then you see the Thrust and Talents package, really standard. I do like the Tomb Mercurier, though. I think Tomb Mercurier, is just so good because you bash the one off of Sark, or you could bash it off of, you know, just whatever with a Bestial, and then search the other one, since you aren't running Sword in a build like this. You are in the side deck not running anything too spicy except for the Luluwal Lilith, or the extra deck. 1 Mirror Jade, that's kind of like whatever. You're just going to get really punished by Kashtira if you just follow through with that. I'm going to do something. I'm going to turn off the... Okay. So yeah, the side deck 3-shifter, though. 3-shifter is crazy, though, guys. Like, what... we were seeing a lot of Shifter earlier in this format. A lot of people were just asking me about Shifter, and I made a short about Shifter. I made a video about Shifter, and I think we overall came to the conclusion it's an okay tech choice for a side deck card in Branded Despia. However, it's not gonna be a solution that works for everything, because some decks will be able to just play through it, or you're just going to get more punished by the card than you are helped by it on your you know, using it. Obviously it's for the Snake Eye cards. I think it's good against them, frankly. Yeah, honestly, what is the side Nightfall? It's a Yuri Diaz side with the Dark Magician, Dragoon, Masquerade. No, there's not enough one-ofs for Yuri. I don't mean to smear Yuri. But there are a bunch of one-ofs over here with the Even Leech Tactics, Dark Ruler, Herald, and Harpy's Feather Duster with the Masquerade and Dragoon. So, you know, I think that overall, Dragoon, I've always said this, I don't think Dragoon really belongs in the side. Either you main it or you don't. Like, I feel like you can definitely find room in here. Like, I've been much more... like Lulu makes more sense if you're running Nadir, obviously, but even then you could cut it. And like Masquerade is a good card. It's also cuttable, so I don't know. He has double Masquerade though, which is interesting. Like the double Masquerade win con that we are gonna have to go into once Sanctifier is banned, right? Facetiously. Card limits. I had a local opponent told me I'm not playing stun. Oh no, I already read that. No, he would use Paleozoic Trap and add rollback into grave from bash. Yeah, that's so toxic. No droplet. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Also, this is 2 weeks ago. I would say like overall between Super Poly and Droplet's a better card, but he is running the Nadir package, so like it leans more towards running the Super Poly. That's kind of the deck building choice, so it makes sense. I just think the side needs a bit of work, for sure. Okay, so we're gonna skip a lot of the brand voiceless voice decks. Like they're all running Sanctifier, right? The one was running a Phantasme. Sanctifier. Wait, no Sanctifier, guys. We got him. Branded Dogmatic Stun. We've been seeing this crop up, which is just this is what we've done. Nightfall, this is what you did. No, I'm just kidding. Like the Sanctifier is such a good card that people just realized is a card. So that like Patrick Hoban realized this in YCS Philly and literally ran a super heavy deck that turboed out Sanctifier by searching out Cyberstein. I also think he had a Muddy Mud Dragon maybe too to do it just on the side if the Cyberstein got nerfed. So it's like Sanctifier's always been a broken card, and now you just see a stun deck literally just revolving around turboing this card. I think it's more cope, to be honest. Like this deck doesn't look like it looks kind of it looks really bricky, so I don't think it's very good. Like if you're running Decisive Battle of Gaganda, I think you're already losing the game. But you are running 2 Aluber with the 3 Brad Fusion, with the 3 Nadir, with the 3 Evenly, and the 3 Punishment. Punishment is such a good card, honestly. I've like debated just like if I'm ever running an Entis package, but Solemn Judgment's there with Solemn Strike with the Prosperities, and he sides the Inspector border just in case you win the die roll. You know, I like the deck building behind this where you're like, maybe I'll open the Evenly and they won't have a Omni Negate. And then this deck needs to die. And it's really stupid. So, Brandon Despia top 4 at a 6. Oh, this is Sam Zhang's list. Shout out Sam. Sam Zhang, he was on the YCS Vegas live stream. I think we reviewed this deck list the other day, but it's a good deck list. It's really good, I think, if you're looking for a 50 card list right now for Brandon. This is actually what I'd be looking at. You are looking at like a Albion at 3 with 3 Cartesias, 1 Quem. I would definitely, you guys know I'm a 2 Quemmer. And the 2 Tragedy, I personally like the 2 Mercurier over that, but we see people like Pac running 3 and it working out for him. So and then we have the Allures, the 2 Brand Red. I think 2 Brand Red is really becoming standard in any list that's like really above 45 cards. Just really allowing you to play with that card way more than usual. And he does have the 2 Tragedies, so he's going to be resetting that card a lot too. The Patchwork engine is so important with Allure of Darkness, in my opinion. And then you have the 3 Albions. So, and he's not running more Bestials, so I think this ratio of Darks really works for him. And the extra deck, the most interesting part to me is the 2 Guardian Chimera and then the Magnum the Reliever. This gives him like a really good matchup against Stun. I think he was talking about how basically running 2 Guardian Chimera basically upped his win rate against stun decks from 40% win rate after siding to 70% win rate after siding. So that's a pretty big, or I think it was like a 40% increase even at that. It was like from 30% to 70. I don't remember, but it was a substantial increase. So like Guardian Chimera 2, I think it's definitely an option you can run. I think it's a pretty good option you can run. I think this could also very easily be a Borreload Furious Dragon, in my opinion, though. Like, I talked to Raul about this. Shout Raul. I because it's like, it's a once per turn effect, right? So if you run the Furious, it's like you can theoretically like Borreload plus Magnum just like solos a stun deck. Dark Stalker in chat says, why High Spirits? Why are people playing it? High Spirits is a really good combo piece in Branded. We're gonna have a combo guide on High Spirits coming out very soon with Raul, showing off what you can really do with High Spirits, because there are literally there's like at least 100 lines that Branded High Spirits enables that allows you to get to like end boards like with Gimmick Puppet, or just like playing under Nibiru, obviously with under 5 summons, because you establish a Mercurier in hand with a fusion. It's just it's basically Branded Small World. So I think that Branded High Spirits is a card where Nadir right now isn't as good, in my opinion, because Maximus is going to be plussing your Branded opponent. So right now running Nadir is a dubious task, because you're going to be like minusing off the stun decks. You're going to be plussing the Branded decks, so it's like not even worth it at that point, unless you're siding it for going first, which is where I'm at right now on the Nadir Servant topic. So I think Brand High Spirits is a bit more flexible. It allows you to search a combo piece and still allow you to extend in mains, like, you know, with fusion summons. It's also a nice, it lets you unbrick your dragon hands to get an Albaz in the graveyard, search a Cartesia, like, okay. So it's really good. I'm currently like, so I like the 1-2, like you don't want to really run anymore, you aren't running more Bestials, so I like this list. And then the side deck, the 3 Ash, I think that's obviously for the Branded matchup, and then the 3 Bestials, so he has like a really good side pattern for the Branded deck. And then also Droplets and Evenly, I feel like he really covers a lot of ground. And then the Daruma Cannon, I found out Daruma Cannon, you guys might be able to. Also, the chat froze already. Wow. See, guys, this is where the channel member bucks are gonna go into. We're gonna get a better chat by next stream. Sign up today for MetaGamesGX channel membership. Also, I meant to restream today. I didn't. We're gonna start streaming on Twitch soon, guys. So make sure you follow the Twitch stream right here. So, yeah, Nightfall said it's better to add from a Luber if you have Dark Dragoon in hand. If you have a Dark Dragon in hand, people won't ash it. What do you mean in context of from what, Nightfall? Brisky, Maximilian, I think that's what it says. I just saw your last video. Can you go over siding pattern? What was my latest video? I don't think I made it. I don't think my latest video was a Branded video. Apex Doffy, channel member in the chat, says I main blue Dofi, surprise surprise, and Cat Curry is a top 3 deck right now. Dofi is my favorite villain of all time. Dofi is goated with the sauce. I love Dressrosa. I loved reading Dressrosa, Gear 4. Love that whole, like, he was a great villain. You just loved to hate him, but like you understood where his motives, like with the backstories that Oda portrays. It's great. What kind of play style does Dofi have? Yeah, Masquerade Burn Turbo says David Go 9. Nightfall says that's accurate, but it also misses Blazing Branded King. Yeah. Yeah, no, Blazing Branded King is that's a card, man. I don't know. Are you guys like, how do you guys feel about Blazing Branded King right now? I doubt we'll see it in any of these lists, but maybe we'll see it. And then the Shadal Dragon's really good. So very solid list. I think the Ash, like these could very easily be super polys, but like obviously that's a bigger side package. Oh, shout out to Blazing Branded King with Raul Mauchua. Top 4, 500 players. Wow, really big regionals, guys, at Fort Worth. Good job. Yo, no thrust alert. No thrust alert, and that's a big ass regional. we got 41 cards with no thrust in the main deck. We have one Allure of Darkness. My man had the ulti first at Allure of Darkness. He didn't have the playset. He was like, I'm gonna run one. That's my that's my headcanon. Why is my chat not working now? It would be nice to have to thrust if you had a spare liver. I need to... What is going on with my... Yeah, no Sanctifier is pretty crazy too. I need to get a new chat, guys. Holy crap. So, yeah, no Sanctifier is pretty interesting in this list because he has Brand Banishment and Blazing Brand King, so he's using those as his interruptions. He also has the Crossout with the Ashes, which isn't bad, with one Imperm, so it's going to, like, really suck if he ends up drawing the Imperm, I'm not going to lie. Kind of feeling. The Super Poly is cool, too. I love Super Poly, but no Nadir is interesting. I would run Nadir in a build like this. But also because it's just free with Garura, you could just side it at that point. But then again, he does have the Shadal package, so that takes up a huge package. You know, that takes up a lot of room. All right, so let's see if the chat is working now. So, I don't know why the chat's not working right now either. Yeah, no. The chats are like down or something, guys. For Pixel Overlay, I'm not sure. But we have... I'll just have to keep reading right next to me. There's a good replacement. Yeah, I mean, I guess Crossout's that replacement. What's your replacement, Nightfall? Carlos, Darkstalker, no, sad face. No Nadir, but plays Lulu is sus. That is sus a little. That is quite sus. That is definitely, actually, positively the most sus thing I've ever seen. Hey man, he just really like respects it as his one Grand Wignall target, right? No, he runs the Quertus. I mean, he's like, okay, I'm gonna Synchro on turn 2 with my one Quem, my one Cartesia. Wait, this is okay. I don't like this main deck. Side deck, yeah, I don't like the Shadal package, but it's there. Like Shadal Dragon, Cosmic Lightning Storm evenly. You know, you need stuff for stun. I need to I'm gonna keep asking more questions on that list if I keep looking at it. So we have a top 4 from Salerno Regional, March 17th. How big was this? Like 50 something people. 100 duelists, 106. Not bad, not bad. 45 players. Try to see what I can do. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll just steal this one. Sorry guys, hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna steal my chat from... I'm just stealing my chat quickly. There we go. We'll just deal with it like that. So, yeah, only 2 openings is interesting too on that list. I mean, two opening is not something that I would do always. Do you tell us about the 2 deployment? Was there 2 deployment in there? Don't tell me there was 2 deployment in there. Oh my god, no. This is honestly a cursed list. Wait, what is going on with this chat now? Oh, I have to refresh the cache. Okay. Cool, so now it should work. See you later, man. Apex stuff. Yeah, I'm about to go eat some dinner with friends. I gotta head out, boys. See you later, brother. Thanks for coming through, my man. Is the Shadal package worth it? I don't think it's worth it. It's like 6 cards. It's a huge investment. By the way, what website are you using? I'm using YGO Pro Deck. I'll link. The 2 deployment, that card is E-Telly. It literally reads E-Telly for branded Despia. Yeah, I would. It's very much when I see people not running that card, I'm at 3. I'm like, what? It's like one of the first cards that go in my deck. You get to cheat cards in very, very big brain activity. You think of a 3 or 4 turn ahead. Oh, okay. So Doffy's a cool play style. We'll have to talk next time you come through on it. Alright. Moving on. We have Carmine here with 3 Super Poly in this top 4 of a 100-person tournament. So 3 Aluber, 3 Albaz, 2 Quem. You love to see 2 Quem, 2 Albion. I feel like that's fair enough for a 45 card build with the high spirits, especially because you want to up the dragon count. The Super Poly and the thrust with the droplet, with the talents, with the called by, with the duplication, retribution. This is kind of like an update of my build almost. I do like it. Not bad at all. I like the Proskinion. Persian's, you know, it's there. I think it's a better thing than Lulu as a Grand Wignall target, frankly. And it's also super polyable, so, you know, not bad at all. And then you have this, you have the Nibiru, and then the Nibiru. I don't hate Nibiru and branded, guys. I really don't. It's not bad to just have a hand trap to throw people off, because people will side out their talents and also against you, and then also, it will just throw people off because they don't expect like a branded build to be on hand traps. And then the Bestials are incredible right now. Yeah, people will play. It's outdated, says Nightfall on the Shadal package. Yeah, no, I think that totally makes sense. People will play around it with Z Atlantis. Yeah, that totally makes sense. By the way, yeah, no, I linked it. All these people are missing out on the kit, man. Yeah, no, I think kit's so important because kit can, you know, it's just free off of high spirits or like Gold Sark. He's not running Gold Sark though. He's not running Foolish though. That's kind of, I don't agree with that. In this build, I feel like it would add a lot of consistency, especially when you're running red. And Albion, like that's just full combo, you know. Cosmic is there. Darumacan's really good though. I found out with Raid Raptors though. That's your out for Raid Raptor. I lost my train of thought before. So Darumacanon can basically, since it's worded where change as many monsters on the field as possible to face down defense position, then if either player controls a face-up monster, they must send all face-up monsters they control to the graveyard. So it obviously can out the big-ass towers against Raid Raptor, so it's good against them, it's good against Cash, it's just good as a thrust target, especially if you just get ashed and you don't make it to branded fusion kind of thing. Not a bad card. And then he has the DDG. I think having 2 thrust targets might be a bit not that great, but like he has the soul release too. I mean, soul release is fine, I feel like. And then even as like a 1 of thrust target, and then the 3 evenlies. You love to see evenly and branded Despia. No Garura. Yeah, you don't need Garura and branded if you're running a super poly because it's not very. Oh my gosh, the chats are not working straight up. Yeah, no, the chats are not working. So we have top 8 from Milwaukee Regional, Oscar Vargas. Shout out to Oscar. I think I'm friends with him on Facebook. 50 card branded Despia build with 3 Ash in the main. Droplets as well with 3 Nadirs. With no Maximus, which is probably it's the conscious decision not to basically get negged on because you got the unfortunate mirror match. Baldrake over 2 Druid Swarm. Yeah, Baldrake's really good. It's a negate, right? So, and then you have the 2 Quem. You love to see it. Standard package with an ad lib. Only 1 Albion though, is interesting. No allures, so I guess that makes sense. Then he has the Fright for package with 2 polys, 2/2/2. He also has the yeah, he has actually 3 fusion deployments, 2 red. You love to see it, and he does run the Druid Sword Magnum Sardier package with 2 Lubellion. That's something you haven't seen in a while in a branded deck, right? That's unique. And then you have the Gimmick Puppet too. So, and then you have, yeah, no, this is pretty standard list. I like it. Oh, the Brand Bashman in the main. I wonder how he liked it. And then, because I personally don't like it in the main because it's kind of bad going second, but, you know, if you go first, it's fine. It's also not bad in the mirror going second, though. It's not terrible. Yeah, so now we're Proskinyon, 2 Grand Guignol. 2 Grand Guignol is becoming a lot more standard because you're seeing just allows you to play the grind game and extend way harder. It's just one of your best cards. And then the Go spell plus the Nibiru, you love to see it. It's a pretty strong combination against Snake Eye plus like Div Incarnates, which is cool. Presumably just a really overall like general side. And then Cosmic Cyclones and Evenly Match for the stun. You'll love to see it. No real, or he has the Sprine maybe for stun. Sprine is there for stun. That is a spell and trap card pop. Branded Despia by Joseph Ray with the Mysterion. Let's see how this is. 42 cards in the main deck. This is a Huddersfield regional with 100 duelists in the UK, I think. Or maybe, I don't know if it was the UK. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like make a new chat box. That is fine. Just give me one moment, guys. I'm gonna make a new chat. There we go. Did we fix it? We did. Let's go. Kinda, right? I just need to get like the font to be bigger, right? There we go. BZ, how do we use branded loss when playing at locals in terms of explaining to your opponent? It's kind of, you know, it's one of those complicated cards. It's not necessarily too easy to explain. That's why I made that branded explain video, or brand loss explain video. Wait, why is it not working right now? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. It was just working and now it's not. I love this. We're having a technical difficulty, as they call it. Alright, we'll just turn that off for right now. So yeah, show them this to explain. Probably runs to Lubellion to search their Bestial. faster. That makes sense. You could always like search Lubellion out though if you have Renbrom to bounce it with Mirror Jade on the board. You could always do that old combo. Which is pretty funny. Alright, let's try to do it again. With height 500, 525. All right, is that working now? I hope. We'll see. I don't think it is though, which is a little annoying. I don't think Twitch chats are working, or I mean, chats are just working in general right now. Who knows? But it's way too much non-engine. Yeah, that's I agree with that last build. There was a lot of maybe bricking that could have happened. That's why I was surprised there was only one Albion. Oh, there we go. Yeah, bad day for chat, says Darkstalker, is true. I mean, we have the chat now, but it's so small. I'm just like, but when I adjusted it last time, it just stopped working, so. All right, so we have this list by Joseph Ray with, so yeah, no, I have to, so branded loss, the question how to explain to someone about brand loss at locals, it's a tough one because it's not an easy card to explain, but essentially how I do it is if I'm able to fusion summon on chain link 1, if I'm able to do a fusion summon, activate a chain, start a chain link with a fusion summon, and that goes through with branded lost on the board, on the next chain link, the whole chain link, you will not be able to respond to, my opponent will not be able to respond, like the person activating the fusion summon under branded lost will not, or the opponent of the person facing the branded player will not be able to respond in the following chain link. That's why I'm like, it's not an easy way to explain it, but basically, yeah, like, you have to stress that as long as your fusion is chain link 1, on the next chain link, you will not be able to respond, essentially. That's like the easiest way that I typically do it. So yeah, this is a 42 card list, 100-person regional, Huddersfield, 3 tragedy. Oh, I did like this list. I saw this going around. 3 allure, 3 tragedy, 3 albion, which is pretty interesting. A 42 card build. He does manage to fit the thrust package, of course, with the duplication, then banishment, but he doesn't have any other non-engine. No super poly, which is or no drop either. He does have 2 Brandon in red, 1 Quem, 1 ad lib, so it's definitely just like an all gas kind of build. I like it though, 42 card build. I think that 3 tragedy might get a bit cloggy with no patchwork. Like I feel like a patchwork might help this one go a bit harder. So, oh my god. So yeah, and then we see another main deck banishment. How do you guys feel about main deck branded banishment? Because I've been kind of the mind that main decking branded banishment is not necessarily the play, because, you know, if you go second, it's really not great in most matchups, and it's in general not great against non-branded decks. So, I mean, it's basically a Call of the Haunted against non-branded decks, right? I mean, I don't know. For the most part. But then we see the Proskinion, 2 Mirror Jades, 1 Albion, the Sanctifier Dragon, then the Mysterion. That's another card I gotta ask about. Like, how do you guys feel about the Mysterion? That's another card I don't like Mysterion. I don't think Mysterion belongs in our deck, frankly. Like, maybe if there wasn't so much stun, it would be better. But the amount of stun just makes it so it's like, I don't ever want to make it. BZ, got you. I understand now. Says I hope I said that in a concise way. I know I kind of stumbled my words a little bit there, as I usually do. Jake the Mountain Man, how's it going, champ? How's it going, King? How you doing? What you up to today? Happy Friday. You working? Or no? I know. Yeah, no. So I hope you're having an okay day. So, thanks for coming through, my man. Making time still. Darkstalker banishment can help get over OTKs. I guess that's true too in certain instances, but like, what do you mean by that? You should elaborate on that. No Nadir is goat, says Victor Martinez. How's it going, Victor Martinez? Nice to see you, my champ. No Nadir is goat. Yeah, no, I think Nadir is kind of not great right now. Overall, like I mentioned, just because of the Maximus issue, and it's not great to run Nadir without Maximus, in my opinion. Like, it's okay for going first, and that's why I side it at the moment. But it's not a bad card. Still one of our best cards. And then you see the Phantasmes. We've been seeing Phantasme. Still an imaginary card to me. So I wouldn't side Phantasme. I feel like Magical Spring is a better option, but I don't know how you guys feel about, like, in a deck with Allure, I could see this just being a better card, though, especially with High Spirits, but there is no High Spirits here. I would run Phantasme if I ran High Spirits for sure. Druid Swarm, like, in terms of between Magical Spring and Phantasme. And then we have the Bestial package. We're seeing a lot of Bestials, guys. So many Bestials. It's gonna be kind of like what's the common theme between a lot of these decks are just like so many Bestials. They cover all the matchups. They cover Branded. They cover Voiceless. They cover Fire to a certain extent, because banishing the IP Masquerade is pretty good, I've heard. Critias, it might have been explained already, but Injustice joined. What's the point of 3 Shroudion? What's the point of 3 Shroudion? Yeah, so this is something that people have been doing a lot lately. In Branded, they are running 3 Albion the Shrouded Dragon, which, allows you to send for cost any spell or trap that mentions Fallen of Albaz or Fallen of Albaz, and then draw a card. So it's basically Upstart Goblin, but you get it's an Upstart Goblin +1, because you get to send Retribution. Retribution gets you a card. You also get to get Albaz in the graveyard, which like gets some of your other cards live, or you could send Lost and get that through Retribution, or like Tragedy or Branded in Red. It's a very good card, and it's also a Dark Dragon, so it bridges really well with Brand High Spirits as a Dark Dragon to basically set up your plays, and set up your Gimmick Lock or your triple Mirror Jade plays. And it also pairs with Allura Darkness very well, since it's a dark, so it allows you to run a build that allows you to just like turbo out. So I really like this kind of build. I just don't like the Mysterion. I think this card's a joke. And Mistaken Arrest is not great, I feel like. DDG and D-Barrier is fine. I feel like D-Barrier is just like not great right now, but it's good against the decks. It's good against, like, if you go against Purrely, you can side this and go first against them, basically, right? Khalil Masiga, and like I would just rather run Droll than Mistaken Arrest, frankly. That's just me. So we have the Porta Eldra WCQ by Khalil. Not even gonna say the last name. Approximately 200 duelists. Tearlament wreck the place apparently. 50 card Branded Despia. Jake the Mountain Man on the way to the gym. They had pity on me and let me leave early. Dog died yesterday, so they cut me some slack. Very sorry to hear about your dog. Rest in peace. It's always really hard. Darkstalker can help me bring back Mirror. That's true. It can help with OTKs in terms of Branded Banishment that you're having a hard time getting over if you got nothing. See out all the time. That's fair. Do you main deck it? Oh, I love this song. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. So we have 50 card Aluber, 3, 2 Tragedy this time, only 1 Mercurier with 1 High Spirits, 3 Cartesia, 1 Quem. I better see some draw power in here. 3 Shrouded, I guess that's draw power, and then Ijim Chain with the Ijim package. Okay, we're getting there. 2 Brand Red with the 1 High Spirits. I feel like you can maybe even go to 2 in a build like this, especially with the Ejim Chains. And then the openings was the Droplet. Droplet's quite good. It's probably our best board breaker besides Tactics and Talents right now. Sorry, Thrust right now. And then Foolish, Called By, and then the Fusion Dupes. That's looks like a fine enough main deck. Proskenion, lots of Proskenions. 2 Gwignall, we love to see it. 1 Masquerade because it can FTK Snake Eyes board. And then the side deck Bestials, of course, with the Super Polys and the Mistaken Arrest and the Panzer and the DDG. Wow, just almost card for card that last side deck, except he's running the Super Polys this time around with no Mud Dragon, but it's like, it's pretty good for the branded mirror match guys, so that's why you could just run Super Poly without like the Garura or the Mud Dragon. Because it's just good for the mirror match, right? Or just like, you know, set Albaz. Or any deck that you can make like just a Palia again, so like, you know, branded voiceless. Branded voiceless. Wow, we got Noel's. We got Noel's list here that we covered on our look guys, let's see what the source is. Unless he probably uploaded it himself. No, hey look, it's my video. Hey, what's up guys? It's MetaGamesGX here, and hey, what's up guys? It's MetaGamesGX. Luber, so Adlib, 2 Albion, 3 Albaz, 2 Cartesia, 2 Quem, 1 Lubellion, 1 Puppet, 1 Maximus with the Nadir package. He said at the time, like, it was fine. Maximus, I don't think he played any mirrors. And then we have 2 Tactics with the 3 Thrust, the duplication with the Super Polys, no Droplet in the main deck, Albalinatus. This is what I don't like though. 1 Albion the branded dragon is one of the most incorrect things I've probably ever seen in a list, and it's something that like you can like adjust, obviously. Like, I'm not hating, it's a good list. He did well, he won the regional. It's just like, if you get that banish like by a kashtira unicorn, like what are you gonna do? Kind of thing, you know. 1 Mirror Jade, and then 1 Albalinatus, 2 Wignall though, and then 1 Magnum for the stun decks, and then the Garura Mud Dragon, Lulu, plus the Stapelia, and then the side deck 3 Nibiru, plus the 2 Div Incarnate, plus the Magnamut, and the 2 evenly matched, 2 Cosmic, 1 DDG, Harpy's Feather Duster, Dark Hole, and Masquerade. I actually really like the side, not a bad side. Shout Noel for sending me, or for doing the deck profile with me. And for winning. Side deck remote regional winner. Nice. This was the other week. I was actually going to participate in this one. So 160 players. Oh, this is Brand Chimera, guys. So, okay, the whole Chimera package plus Cartesia, 2 Albaz, Aluber, Ejim Chains, Hand Traps, Super Poly. They're actually running Fusion deployments now. Branded stuff. Hand Traps. Spell and Trap cards. Nice. We reviewed the list. Ricardo's top 8 200 player list. We have Alubers at 3, 1 Tragedy, 1 Albion, 3 Albaz. Have a good time at the gym, Jake the Mountain Man. Make sure to get some, give yourself some extra time on those hydro massage chairs, brother. I'm gonna definitely have to go to the gym myself after this, for sure. I need to get into a better routine of just like time management, because I always want to go to the gym before my stream, but I just never have the time. Like, I had coaching before, and then I just wanted to sleep after that, and then I just didn't have enough time to go to the gym in between, so we're just gonna go to the gym at night, and that's why we go to a 24/7 gym.
44 card main deck, like I said, with Nibiru as the only hand trap, and then 3 Super Poly, 3 Nadir, 2 Thrust, and then the 1 Tactics. That's interesting. 2 Mercurier. No, 2 Mercurier, no Gold Sark is one of the most incorrect things I've ever seen in my life. But that's not, I'm not hating. It's just like, it's just so free in a build like this, right? Like, he's afraid of playing into Droll, but no one's on Droll unless, like, obviously. Okay, San Padre. Maybe people are on Droll. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know the meta there. 2 Merc kind of nice. I agree. 2 Merc is so good. 2 Merc is amazing because you banish one and then you use the other, or you could just search one, search the other. I just think like running 2 with no banish ability, besides like somehow getting Bestials and Quem plays, it's kind of like whatever. Helps me out on the time all the time. You got 1 in your main deck, says Dark Stalker. Fair enough. I'll have to try it out, brother. Alright, so then the 3 summon limit the side with the 2 ghost spell and the Magnum for the mirror. And then the Evenlies and the Cosmics and the Harpy with the Branishment. I like to see it. I like to see it. Matthias Cerullo with his top 4 500 player regional German Open. Very cool list. I think this was a Nightfall inspired list. I could be wrong. I don't know if Nightfall is still here. I'm pretty sure he like coached this guy. This was from March 24th. 3 Aluber with 1 Adlib, 1 Tragedy, 3 Albion the Shrouded Dragon with 1 Mercurier, 3 Albaz with 2 Cartesia, 2 Quem, 3 Saranir with the Bestial Lubellion with 2 High Spirits. I really do like this list. And then there's no Allure, but I don't think you need Allure in a list like this because you're running the Droplets, the Thrust, and then the Patchworks. You're going to get there probably with the High Spirits. Maybe some Allures would be nice, to be honest. But I don't know what you would cut out for it, you know. And so yeah, no, I like this list. I mean, I think 1 Poly is very optional too. And then with the Magnum the Reliever with the Boral Load, you'll love to see it because those cards just FTK stun, which is really prevalent right now. 1 Gwignall. You would like to see another Gwignall, but it's a pretty tight extra deck. You would have to cut the Masquerade, 2 Mirror Jade, and then the Sanctifier with the 3 Druid Swarms in the side. 2 Lightning Storms. I don't like Lightning Storm in the deck personally with Bestials. I feel like those cards conflict too much because you can't activate Lightning Storm with a Bestial on your field. So I still prefer to use things like Twin Twister or, you know, just other spot removal cards in Branded Despia that will get me there instead. He does have the Cosmic Cyclones though, and with Evenly, so that's pretty good with the Soul Release and Herald. I mean, this is just extra with the Feather Dusters. I guess there isn't really better options. You just don't activate the Bestials when you side in a Lightning Storm. Also, it's like Bestials probably aren't good in those matchups. I mean, I think Bestials are good whenever, to be honest, but that's just kind of neither here nor there. 3 Evenly, 1 Banishment. Not bad, not bad. Oh, we watched this last night.
What's good, everyone?
Yeah, we actually watched this last night. Shout out. Shout out, Matthews. Small world. Branded Voiceless Voice, Branded Voiceless Voice. Sam Zhang, I think it was this like the same list, right? Yeah, it was the same list. Back to back, you love to see it. Good on him. Fernando Magada, top 4, 290 players. Another Branded Chimera list. Don't really care, to be honest. James Woodard's list here. Huddersfield Regional, 200 people, I think, was at this regional. Durmacannon, Summon Limit, Dark Rulers. I do like the Dark Rulers. I think Dark Rulers really good right now, actually, in our deck. At least in this, you know, definitely in the side. I think Dark Ruler is incredible right now. It covers all the matchups right now. It just like completely shuts out your Snake Eye matchup. You can deal with their board after you've Drulered them. Feather Duster, Lightning Storm with the Pankratops. Yeah, I feel like Pankratops is like better than Lightning Storm for us. And then we have the Bestials. Main deck though, Allure of Darkness with the 3 Shroud Dragon with the Patchwork. I really like this list. I want to try out this list. You just can't. He doesn't have the Droplet, but I'd probably just main Droplet, right? Just 3 more Droplets and call it a day. 3 Cartesia, nice. 1 Adlib, 1 Mercurier, 2 Tragedy, 1 Puppet. You'll love to see it. Called by Foolish Goldsark. You'll love to see it. 1 High Spirits for comboing. You'll love to see it.
Hi, this is James from BJ Yugioh. I've just got my 3rd place.
And then we have shout James Woodward, Brandon Despia, Yuri Lord You, right here, Barranquilla, regional. We have here with 3 Super Poly. 2 Tragedy, 1 Adlib, 1 Fallen of Albaz, of course. Yeah, no, this is a pretty standard list here. I do the 3 DDG is crazy though. I don't know how you guys feel about that though. And then we have 3 Fallen of Albaz, 3 Super Poly, 1 Evenly, 1 Banishment, 1 Duplication, 2 Talents, 1 Duster, 1 Sark, 1 Called By. Here, I kind of actually want to roast this list a bit because, yeah, no, it's like whatever. We'll go back to, no. So someone asked what the best variant of branded is. It's definitely pure branded, if I had to say. Michael Stevens, I'm thinking about trying out TEARLAMENTS Shiren actually. Yeah, no, Shiren's definitely an option that we can use in branded Despia, right? Because it allows us to get to like Mud Dragon and all that fun stuff. Guys, make sure to leave a like if you have not already. It helps support the channel. Only 7 likes with 20 people in the chat. Very much would appreciate it. Helps show your support. Or you could leave a dislike, wherever you want to do. You read Lord You. This is an interesting list with the main deck Feather Duster. I'm not sure if I agree with that. Main deck Evenly too. This man is just not losing going second, right? I just feel like those should be droplets. So you could set them going second, right? Or going first. And then Duplication with the 3 Aluber. 3 Albaz with the 2 Cartesia, and then the 1 Quem and the 2 Mercurier. Not bad, not bad. And then the 2 Lubellion probably doesn't want to go against, kashtira. Mirror Jade, Albion Masquerade, and then Titaninclad, Renbrum, Guignol with the Chimera, and the Garura and Mud Dragon, and Draco's Stapelia in the side deck. You love to see it. With the 3 Drolls, 2 Nibirs, and Summon Lament, and then the DGGs, I just feel like 3 is just kind of crazy. And then we have... Did we already see this one? Yeah, no, we saw that one. It's definitely pure branded. Pure branded is definitely the best variant of branded Despia because it's the strongest. You're able to use all the elements of branded. You're able to use Quem the most effectively. You're able to use Albion, the branded dragon, most effectively. You're able to use Mirror Jade the most effectively. You're able to use Guignol most effectively. Like the other variants run only 1 Albaz for a reason for the most part because they can't really use the rest of the engine that well. If you're able to run the rest of the engine, you're able to just like break any board. Like pure branded, you can break boards. That's not really a thing with Chimera. That's not really a thing with branded Voiceless, unless you draw a non-engine. Daniel Hartman's Winter Thur regional. Here's his top. All right. 3 Aluber, 3 Albion with the 3 Cartesia, 3 Allure, 1 High Spirits, 2 Red, 3 Droplet, Thrust. Pretty standard list, to be honest. Proskinion with the Magnum, the Reliever, you're seeing a lot more. 3 Phantasme with the Edge Imp package in the side with the Patchwork, which is interesting. With the Drulers and Summon Limit, I don't hate it. I think Phantasme is like whatever. Speaking of Shiren, you have a list with Shiren right here. By the Trujillo regional 300 duelists, lots of people. Michael Herrera. So yeah, the 44 card list here. 1 Quem, like I said, with the Dark Magician. The Shiren's cool because Shiren allows you to make Masquerade essentially off of a fusion, then also recycle some resources. It acts as another Lubellion. It's an extender theoretically. So not bad, not bad. It's something I've considered running myself. Then the Bestials, the kit, you love to see it. Only 1 Quem though, but I feel like that's fine in a build like this. 3 Thrust, 3 Droplets, Brand High Spirits, and the Brand Regain with the Brand Beast and the Branded Banishment. That's crazy. With not even running that many other Bestials besides the Magnum up, but I understand. I don't think I'd run the Regain personally, but it's definitely there for, you know, the grind game. And then 2 Mirror Jade with the Sanctifier and the Titaniclad. 2 Masquerade, because setting up a board of 2 Masquerade is pretty much FTK. He does run the Puppet though, so he has multiple game plans. And then he does run the Dragoon, obviously, with the hard Dark Magician, so you can just fusion deployment out Dark Magician, run over an SP level Knight need be. 3 Droll on the side with 1 Spooky Dogwood. That's really funny. That's probably the most unserious thing I've seen all night, is 1 Spooky Dogwood. He's like, yep, I'm just gonna draw the one of. I mean, he's running 44 cards, so it's not a horrible ratio. 2 Nibiru, 1 Herald, 1 Soul Release, 2 Cosmic, 2 Evenly, 3 Summon Limit. I love to see him. How many more of these do we got? Basically, we do have this one. This one had like Imperms. This one had Zombie World. It had by Caesar Medina from the same regional top 4. So a bunch of branded at that regional. 2 Cartesios, 1 Quem, 3 Albaz, and then 3 Aluber. When it comes to Master Duel, says GameCube Slayer, are 40 card builds more optimal since we only have 1 branded fusion? No, I don't think so. You could also run 60 cards because then you get more gas. So you can, because when you're only at 1 branded fusion, you're definitely focusing on doing other things than resolving branded fusion, and running more cards helps doing that, helps facilitate that. So you're running things like Paw of Desires, you're running things like High Spirits, you're running things like Branded Sword, you're running things like Grass is Greener, you're running things like the TEARLAMENTS cards, you're running more Bestials, you're running more Shrouded Dragons, Allures, Patchwork, you know. So that's why I would be doing a 60 card build for Master Duel right now if I had the cards on Master Duel. Guys, donate today. I do have the super chat option open if you would like to donate for the Master Duel fund, to try to get me gems so I can afford a master or branded deck. GameCube Slayer, by the way, I really enjoyed your Yu-Gi-Oh accessories video today. It made me want to get a calculator case that can hold dice and tokens. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's why I wanted to make it. It's actually one of those videos that got me into content creating this time around, just like seeing like accessories that you could like I saw Nim's accessory video and I was like, oh, that's a really cool video. And then I just like over time I've just like had such like a collection of accessories that I just wanted to go over, because there's a lot that, you know, in updated for 2024 that has come out since then. So I felt like it was a good, like, and a lot of people when they're just getting into the game, they don't know what's available for them for like to really accessorize until they go to a regional, like, or they start playing at regionals and start seeing like what other people are using. So it's just like having a video is like a nice resource for that. Do you have the branded deck box from Mana Moon? No, I don't have I don't have it, but I do have the Shadal one. I have the Shadal deck box. Ow. I got this when I was playing TEARLAMENTS. This is a nice one. Or, yeah, you guys saw it on the video. I wish I did, though. That one's nice and heavy duty. This one's interesting, though, this list. No cross out, but he does run the hand trap package. Cross out on the side, though. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Branded Despia with Sanctum. Sanctum in the side. The Yuri Diaz special by Madia Belodi. I think it was like a smaller regional. 3 Aluber, 3 Shrouded, 3 Allure, 1 High Spirits, 3 Droplet, 3 Thrust, no Super Poly, but he does side the Ash Blossoms with the Edgen package, with the Bestials, and the Artifact Sanctum with the Lancia. The theory being it's a Thrust target, and then it's a cards can't be banished, so it's good against basically any deck that banishes right now, which is pretty relevant against a lot of the main decks out right now. Appreciate you liking Xavier Wolf. Thank you. Two Wignall with the Borreload with the Proskinion. Not bad, not bad. Then we have branded Despia here with Roland Murillo. He main Droll and Ash with no Imperm with evenly and Super Poly. That's certainly interesting. Managua Regional. Let's see how big it was. It was 90 Duelists. 2 Shrouded with Tragedy. 1 Quem with 2 Cartesia. I feel like that's incorrect. 2 Quem is so good in a build like this. You need it for the grind game, so you can make branded opening like more of an offensive card. And then Maximus with the Nadir Servant. This was like a few weeks ago. And then Super Poly, evenly, not bad. 2 High Spirits, it goes well with Nadir, so it's not bad. And then you have the Lulu Wall Lilith, and then the Shadal package on the side. Not bad, not bad. I don't like the Shadal package. Personally, Nibiru and Bell, good combination together, and then the Cosmic Cyclones, and then the evenly matched. You love to see. I do like those cards. So I think that might cover it. We have a couple more. Okay, we have a couple more. We have Brand Voiceless, Brand Chimera, Brand Despia, Brand Despia. Cool. We have 3 Brand Despia decks left, I think. Okay, that's not branded. Here's another standard list. Droplets, Thrust, Talents, Allures, Red, Fit 48 card deck with 2 Shrouded this time. With 3 Cartesia at 48, which is interesting. 2 Tragedy with the main deck Druid Storm. I feel like main decking a Saronir over Druid Storm would be better, personally speaking. But it helps you going second, I guess, or setting up some sort of interruption. It's not bad with Cartesia, right? And then we have the Super Polys and then the Mudragon Garura on the side for the decks that are good for that. He doesn't run the Nadir, though, with the Lightning Storm Feather Duster, 3 Ash Blossoms, 1 Shadal Dragon, and 3 Summon Limit. The Magnum, the Reliever, Proskinion in the side for really just interesting stuff in the extra deck, sorry. 2 Guignol as well. And then the last list is going to be a 43 card list that runs, holy crap, Simul Archfiends. This turn, neither player can special summon monsters with the same card types. Ritual, Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, or Link they already control. If you do not control 2 or more of the same card types, all Ritual, Fusion, Synchro, or Xyz, or Link monsters you currently control gain 500. So it's a Thrust target at 2. It's basically a Vanity's Emptiness. It basically stops your opponent from special summoning it, right? So it's like good against like voiceless and stuff like that. Have you heard of Jesse Perez on YouTube, says Darkstalker? No, who's Jesse Perez? Oh, GameCube Slayer. I'd recommend from Gem Accessories or Manamoon for the... Or I think it's only Gem Accessories who makes calculator cases. I know there's like a few other... Like Imperium sometimes has them. I'd just go from Gem. They have like the best ones. For calculator cases. DD Crow on the side. 3 tactics in the main. That's crazy, honestly. With 2 thrusts. That's... I feel like that's just like, yeah, he didn't have the 3rd thrust. But I would not be running 3 tactics. But it's a good card. You know, it worked out for him. Top 8. Light Monster yield, honestly. 2 Albat, or 3 Albas. No Allure, but it's a 43 card build, so it makes sense. 3 Nadir with the Maximus. With the thrusts, and then the Lulu, and then the hand trap package on the side. The Simul Archfiends is crazy. How do you guys feel about that? You have the Feather Storm, and then the Zombie World for like Flu, or like dragons, or stuff like that. Jesse Perez does calculations on Yu-Gi-Oh, like how many starters you should run and stuff. I'll check them out. We could maybe check them out after this. I'm down with reacting to a Jesse Perez video. If you have one I should watch. I am. That was the last deck list, so I appreciate you guys hanging out for the deck list portion of this stream. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Please leave some questions. We are going to go jump into some ranked games, react, and also maybe watch some high-rated brand Despia on Dueling Book before we get into our progression series episode 2. So I'd really appreciate it, guys, if you stuck around for the progression series as well with my mod wheels. It's something that it's just a fun project on the side. We basically just draft every set of Yu-Gi-Oh going forward. It's inspired from obviously Simo's progression series, and it's a really fun format because I like draft format in Yu-Gi-Oh, so it's just, it was either we do this offline or we do this online, so we might as well just stream it, right? So yeah, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. All right, we're back. How you doing? How you doing, guys? We're gonna react to a. I'm gonna check out who this Jesse Perez guy is. If not, we will just watch Jesse Perez Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, we can watch this.
Hello, 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 and welcome to Mathematically Yu-Gi-Oh!
So this is mathematically Yu-Gi-Oh! How many starter cards you should have in a modern deck by Jesse Perez on YouTube. Check him out. The answer may surprise you as we deep dive into raw percentages to figure out how many opener cards is mathematically correct value to give you the most bang for your buck.
A series where we try to mathematically pinpoint the correct ratios, whether or not certain cards are worth it mathematically, or just discuss some numbers. I'm starting this series because I heard that there was a crying demand for more in-depth Yu-Gi-Oh! Content. Being an honors statistics tutor in college, a law school graduate, and a Masters 1 player in Master Duel, I felt as I could use Yu-Gi-Oh! And numbers in a way that I haven't really seen them presented before. Today, and to start off the series, I wanted to answer a basic question that I find many players actually getting confused and wrong. And that question is, how many starter cards should you have in your deck? That answer may actually surprise you. So, for the first question, I want to discuss what actually is a starter card, or a card that can manipulate your ratio, and sometimes can even be considered a starter, depending on your definition of it. Well, you have your draw cards like Upstart Goblin, Chicken Game, Lore of Darkness, your Pot of Whatevers. They're technically lowering your deck size. An Upstart Goblin, you draw one, and you basically, it pays for itself. Now you have a 39 card deck. So it's manipulating your deck ratio, which is pretty good.
Yes.
You have your searchers, like your reinforcement of the armies, your bonfires, preparation from rights, most modern field spells. Those are going to get you your starters, like the starter cards. That's really going to get your combo going. So essentially, those cards can be considered starters because they get you your starters. Also, there's the cards that special summon your starters from the deck. Sinful Spoils, E-Telly, 1-for-1, Branded Opening, Sprite Starter. These are also pseudo starters because they just special summon your starter from deck. And finally, I just want to talk about Small World. That can also get you your starters. In a class all of itself, you do need to go -1 for it, but I did think it was worth mention. So although these cards right here aren't the actual starters themselves, these cards are manipulating your ratios or essentially pseudo starters because they're getting your starters. With that said, let's jump into the data. So the question we're asking, how many starters should you run in your deck? Well, this data right here, and I'm going to explain it because it's a lot of.
I just want to say up front, I feel like it depends on what deck you're running. Because if your starter doesn't spec, like, you can't have a bunch, like, it. There are different, like kinds of how good a starter is or not.
Numbers. Some of you might have even seen this before. This is, if you have, right here is the card number right here. So for an example, I'm just going to use Runics. The amount of Runic cards you have in your deck, right? If you have, let's say, 9 Runic cards, the chance, the percentage of you drawing 1 Runic card is 74.18. Similarly, if we're using prank kids, for example, every prank kid is considered to be another prank kid, right? Because you normal summon your prank kid, and you turn that into the Link 1 Meow Moo, and that can get you any prank kid. So essentially, the fire prank kid is worth just as much as the water prank kid. So the same thing, how many prank kids are you putting in? Let's say you put in all of the prank kids, there's 4 times. So that there's 12 different prank kids you put in. What are the odds you're starting off with a prank kid? 85.06%. Oh, let's say you put in the 3 field spells. Those field spells get you a prank kid. We'll consider the same thing. Now you're starting with 15 of them. 91.93% chance to start with a prank kid in your hand. Or same thing, if you're starting with 15 different Runic cards, you have a 15% chance. And generally, the agreed upon philosophy is you should have between 11 to 15 starters. So you can have between an 81 to 91% chance of drawing your starter. But here is the misleading thing. That number, while true for something good like Runics, where you can pitch your extra cards, will not hold weight for something like Prank Kids. And this is because Prank Kids, you can only normal summon once. And these percentages right here are the
Yes, that's exactly what I just said.
odds of just drawing 1 Prank Kid. What are the scenarios that you're drawing multiple? You don't want that. Well, something like Runic Tip, it's great because you could just pitch the additional Runics. every additional parent kid that you draw is now a brick in your deck, a brick in your hand, and that's actually not good. So while these numbers are correct for something like Runics or something that doesn't have a hard once per turn, we're gonna look at later a more true ratio, I feel, for certain things, for certain decks that have hard ones per turn, only summon once. And this isn't just general for Trinkets. Think of something like Marincess, where your normal summon matters. There are many decks where your normal summon matters, only normal summon once. I'm going to show you the true numbers that. Let's look at the Runic numbers. For decks that can special summon easily, and decks that have like starters that can just grab and aren't really limited to hard ones per turns, you will see that the deck falls off. And again, between, I would say, the 11 and 15 mark is where is the amount of optimal starters before you start getting really redundant and seeing multiple copies. So I would just, if you are running a deck like Runic, 12, 13, 14, and that's your optimal ratio. Then you can still, people look at it like, how many hand traps do you want to see? Oh, I have hand traps. Works the same way. You put 12 to 15 hand traps, you're probably going to see a good chance at least seeing one hand trap in your deck. So it's not, this chart isn't just limited to starter cards on your starter cards. You can also use this for hand traps or even board breakers. How many board breakers do you want? But let's move on to where I was talking about the prank kids example. Here, in this second set of data, this is the data for if you have this many cards and only seeing exactly one of them. So if I put in, example, 9 prank kids, I have only a 43% chance of just seeing one of the prank kids. And that's the data that we need to look at, because that data means 8 is the perfect number of starters to see. And don't worry about like Runics and stuff, because remember, they're not bound by like just one normal summon. 8 is the best number to see minimum 1 of those cards, because we need every single one of our cards to count in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And this data set of numbers is something I don't see professionals talk about at all. I've seen those like the 11 to 15 number come up before, but I've never seen us talk about this new set of numbers. So let's just take a look and see what this graph looks like. I call this the
Alright, this is getting interesting now.
optimal hard once per turn starter card ratio, because again, we're limited in making sure all 5 of our cards count. So to make them count, you'll see that it peaks at about 7, 8, 9, right? If I could just go back real quick, 7, 8, 9, we're all in the 43%. And then after that, when you start putting in more cards, the more cards you get, more of the chance that you're going to see duplicates. And again, duplicates don't really matter, like engine or the duplicates, you can pitch them or do something with them. But where the duplicates now become a brick, you want to actually run less. And that's why a lot of people are playing like who's playing like these 15 card prank kids ratios, and they're like, man, prank kids fall off. They're a rogue deck now. Well, that's because you're still running these new modern decks are running these ratios where they only need to run about 8 starters. Think of like the kashtira engine, the Snake Eyes engine, whose multiple things, the DUELS star gets it going. All of them, the Super Heavy Samurai, they don't need they need
Friday stream, let's go, says NYL TV. How's it going, bro?
they get to run less and get the more advantage out of it. So how do we turn decks like our Prank Kids and Marincesses into better ratio Master 1 decks, or decks that rely on the normal summon? Well, here's an example of a person that I found on MasterDuelMeta.com that got to Master 1, and in my opinion is running the incorrect ratios. They're running 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. So they're running 15 starter cards for Prank Kids, meaning that they have over a 90% chance to get a starter. But remember, they're going to run multiple, they're going to see multiple copies. If they're running 15 starter cards, they only have a 28% chance of just having only one of those starter cards. So while they do have a really high percent chance of finding a Prank Kids, mathematically, in more than 60% of this person's games, he's going to have 2+ Prank Kids in their hand and essentially a brick.
We
Now,
fixed
to bail him out
the
of that
chat,
brick,
guys,
he is
forever
running 3
too.
fusion
It's never
spell.
gonna fuck up anymore.
Again, if we have to go way back, how often is he going to see that fusion spell? I have to go to the first chart here. 33% chance he's going to see that fusion spell. So
You should do this
still
with Brandon.
only saved 33% of the time. Not that great, and that just bails him out. He's still going to be breaking. So I kind of figured out how I would remake this deck in a more modern setting. Granted, he did get to Master 1 in this modern setting. combine his skill. But I think mathematically, he can have a way better deck with ratios built differently. Here's how I would have built it. You can see here that I'm only going to be running 2 prank kit cards. 2, 4, 6, 8 prank kits, plus only 1 field spell for a total of 9. I'm going to be breaking less to see them, but it's still going back to that first chart where now I'm only running 9. I'm only going to see my prank kit starter a very low amount of time. But I'm trying to cut bricks, so I have to put an additional starter somewhere else.
I'll have a better perspective for reacting in the future so you guys can see the whole video, because I can see how this is annoying. But I'm doing good. Thank you, NYLTV. Thanks for coming through, brother.
So I'm also going to combine it with the kashtira engine. And I think this is where the people that combine engines usually have an advantage, because now you're running 2 different engines. You get more toolboxy, and you'll notice here.
Wow, shout out Voiceless Voice branded. It's almost like we were just talking about how Voiceless Voice brand is better than pure Voiceless Voice because you have a stronger engine on top of Voiceless.
Because I can run these together and they don't conflict. Because let's say I draw a prank kit and a kashtira, just throw out a kashtira first, and then do my prank kit combo after. Stop before I use the special summon here so I don't get locked to XZs only. But yeah, I'm fit to run additional engines. Also, because I got to cut more cards, I get to include way more hand traps. Going back to his deck, he only got to run 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hand traps. While here, I'm running 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 hand traps, plus a talent. There's a lot more stuff in this deck. Also,
my man needs to get a better mic. Someone needs to fund him a better mic. I have like a nice headset and it's destroying my ears.
what I'm also considering to be prank kits, I cut some of them out and I replaced them with upstart goblins, reducing. Remember,
what are you up to on this Friday on Wild TV? What you up to? Also, what's up, Raul Sanders? Nice to see you, brother. We're watching Jesse Perez. This is like how many mathematically Yu-Gi-Oh, how many starter cards should you have in a modern deck?
Which means now if I see a prank kit and I see an upstart goblin, I know that, hey, that could have been a prank kit. I get to do my combo as normal, and at the end of my turn, do the upstart, hopefully draw into a hand trap. Or if I don't draw any prank kids or no kashtira, I know the upstart was a prank kid. I get the upstart, and the odds that I draw a prank kid or my kashtira starters are pretty high. That's how I would remake his deck, to be more modern and to fit, to make every card count. But is my deck really better? Well, I think it is. I'm going to have less useless cards in hand, have more hand traps, have the kashtira engine, and
yeah, so you're saying like is your wait, why is my stream not? Oh no, that was from before. Yeah, no, so he's kind of like, this is the pros and cons of running like a deck that has two engines.
More toolboxy in nature. I'm not as dependent on that normal summon prank kit as he was, and remember, mathematically, I have a better chance of a better starting hand, which means less bricks. The
cool
con
video.
Was prank kits are a very good grindy style, and I'll have less of a grind game. I'm going more of an all-in type. And I'm not playing pure prank kits anymore. For some reason, he loses the hard deck. That hurts me. So mathematically, I think when we think about making decks like that, choices, that's how I would make my deck. And again, that guy is a Master 1 player. So there is merit to his deck. It is a great deck. I'm not trying to knock his deck. But I always want to think, instead of just going, you know, 3 copies of this, 3 copies of this, 3 copies of this, how can we make our decks better mathematically to fit the mold? So we're making every single card count. And, well, that was my example of how we do it. I hope that really helped. So, future content. If you like this kind of video,
is Cyframe Gamma mathematically worth it? Proper ratios for Diabell stars, just Synchron worth it, and pure Snake Eye. I mean, yeah, I've heard actually some people say that it's not, which is crazy to me. I feel like that card's just nuts.
Please.
So that was a neat video. I just like, I was having a hard time listening to it. I'm gonna subscribe, but he really does need to get a better mic. That was like unlistenable. Yeah, no, it was a very cool video though, like getting into the mathematics of Yu-Gi-Oh, and just the fact that, you know, when you're running a deck that you know, it's better to run a deck with 2 engines in order to just have a stronger overall deck. It's cool stuff. Critias, is that the really expensive SteelSeries wireless headset with the dad and changeable batteries? Yes. I bought it back in the day, or like a year ago, and I've never looked back. It's a wonderful It's a wonderful contraption. You have the same one too. That's awesome. It's some of the best audio quality ever. I sometimes just take it to the gym with me if I want to get like really immersive, you know. So let's see what is going on Dueling Book, right? That's always a good thing to do. Nightfall, is Nightfall on here? Oh, we got Long John Silver. Let's go. The GOAT in the chat. Long John Silver. Resident MetaGamesGX viewer, Long John Silver, on the 666 rating. That's crazy. Is Long John out here? Long John Silver's, folks. Let's play some music. Let's get some music up in here. How you doing, Raul, though? Pulled my third ulti Chaos Angel of OTS 24 today, and luckily was able to trade it for an ulti Duster, so my day was really nice. Also beat a cash player going second with the most custom hand ever. What was the hand? Planet Shifter, Emperor Mash, Riseheart. Wow. Hell yeah, brother. I need to get that ulti Duster. You want to send me that Europrint, brother? just kidding, just kidding. Oh no, I stopped. Gosh darn it. Hello, still failing to communicate. Insane. Oh no, we're having a zero communication game on DB. We love to see it. Yeah, it is. I have the same headset. It's great. Changeable batteries made it worth it for the $300. Yeah, no, is that what it like? That actually wasn't even why I bought it. I just needed like a good wireless headset. I really like wireless headset. That's like a big thing to me. So I was like, oh, this looks like the best wireless headset on the market. And also I was big into gaming at the time, so I wanted like good 3D sound. It just works. It's like some of the best sound quality I've had. It has a good enough mic like right here, and the interchangeable batteries are super. It just makes it super easy. It's really good audio quality. It was worth the money. All right, so let's read this. Insane. I'm communicating just fine. Mans, you aren't. You're the one who fails to communicate. My man did not say anything in the chat. Long John Silver, pausing the game ain't doing nothing for either of us here. Oh, did he pause the game? That's crazy. He did pause the game. Long John Silver, you sitting here waiting to bitch at a judge for poor values of wanting to play a card in response to whatever. Like, shake my head. Make it make sense. You want a game state return, but pause the game. Okay, we will go back, but when you return the card without showing it. Math ain't mathing. Lol. Been waiting, Jimmy John. The game can now resume. You got shit paused, not me. Oh, we love DB, man. I won't watch this crybaby right now. LMAO says Long John. I mean, is there like a better game to watch though? I have to go throw in my pizza, so I'll be back in 1 second. Growl Sanders, I could get you one when I'm playing when I'm planning on going to US, bro. Euros has no YCS, so nothing to conquer. Kind of sad. Well, yeah, you can just come over to the States and conquer us, right? I mean, that's what the Italians do at the Brooklyn Regionals. I've heard from Bobin and Tubnik on the JRB podcast or something. I forgot who said that. MBT, I think, right? Yeah. But thank you, Raul. You're the homie. I can't wait to. I was talking about you before. I can't wait to release the combo video that we were talking about. Guys, Raul's making a 100+ line spreadsheet for Branded Despia that you guys are going to be able to get from him. Because Brand High Spirits goes that hard, Brand Sword goes that hard. It's going to be really sick. He's putting so much work into it. You guys are going to definitely want to check the combo video out and that spreadsheet. Raul out here alongside Nightfall trying to make YouTube channels. I love to see it. Love to see the branded community expanding. Want to prove Branded best deck? Let's go, Raul. Branded is best deck. We see an Ash Blossom. Cridia says that's 100% why I got it. Plus, I can use it with work without having to change a dongle. Oh, okay, yeah. No, like, because there's not really other headsets that allow you to do that easily. Like, I remember when I was doing my research on it. Oh, we have a judge. The judge has entered the building, guys. Evening. I also love the new I like the new chat, guys. How do you guys feel about the new chat? New chat looks kind of sleek. And it's not gonna time out like the old chat did, like literally every stream. This one's through a different website. In theory, right? In theory. Not the judge. Guy fails to communicate, says Long John Silver, and paused the game more than once, holding my game hostage. Dot/colon says, I called for judges. My opponent kept returning cards back to deck without showing them. Also, he did not ask to weigh a response. Man, I gave you logs, lol. This is what we live for, right? What's up, Tazeco Talker? How's it going, brother? Nice to see you. You are back with the gimmick puppets, always just handing them out. You're very generous, my man. Everyone can catch these puppets. He's cooked. Okay, so Marshy Deveman, enough. The first time, yes. The second time, you kept playing on your own. Arguing back and forth isn't helping me look at the logs faster. Okay, so Long John, you know why I'd begin was no reason for game to even pause. This is sick, man. Our streams are just turning into judge calls. Not the judge, says Critius. Yeah, nah, mine is forever plugged into my Thunderbolt dock and gaming PC. What's a Thunderbolt dock? Oh, is that like for Max or whatever? That's awesome though, Critius. Very good choice in peripheral. I'm not happy about the mic quality, but like The fact it's a built-in mic that just like so easily goes in is just kind of cool. It looks good. Like that's the thing. It's good and it's comfy. Like I think that's what and it sounds good. Like it's fine. Like it's cool. Double mask over puppet, says Chase. Yo, Chase in the chat. How you doing, branded goat? My branded goatee. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of hype behind double mask. Is that like where people are genuinely going post puppet with this deck? Because a lot of the time, a lot of decks can't play past double puppet, right? Or sorry, double masquerade. The issue with that though is it loses hard to like stuff like Drooler and like Dark Ruler, and like you sacrifice a lot of resources going double masquerade. Sacrifice a lot of potential interruptions, you know. Tazco Talker says Steel Series is what's up. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Critias. No, it's a USB dock that gives you more USB slots and HDMI ports. Oh, I'll have to get that because I'm looking for a new dock. I'm looking for more USB ports because I'm running out of them on my PC. Marshy Demon, the judge, says, so just to make sure I understand from what I'm here for, the only issue outstanding is whether it was reasonable to request the card to get returned to get shown. This is so silly, man. You have a Steel Series as well as Taze Code. Very nice. Yeah, like I've owned Astro A40s before. I've owned Turtle Beaches. I've owned HyperX's. This is the best one of them all by far. I think the interface is very good. It's very simple and it works very well. And the battery system is the best battery, and the charging system is the best charging system. It has Bluetooth, which is huge. It has really good Bluetooth. It has really good, it has a wireless mic. And just most importantly, the sound quality is good. Sponsor me, Steel Series. Critias turns my work laptop into a desktop PC. Oh, that's cool. Critias, yeah. Maybe I'll get, because I have a laptop over here I use for streams when I'm out and about. I stream off my laptop, so it would be good for that. Double mask been doing work, says Long John Silver. Yeah, you said you had some goo. You had some 50 card goo with double mask. I'm very interested. I like to see a mask. I think mask is actually very underrated right now. Masquerade. We love Masquerade. The Blazing Dragon. Chase says it's so easy to make your opponent get like 5 moves. I mean, it's not just double Masquerade. It's 2 Masquerade plus Mirror Jade. Oh, okay. That's fair. Best heads I've ever owned. So is Taze Code. Let's go. Let's go. Taze Code. I still have to check out Pokey MMO. I got your message, though. I appreciate it. So I can't wait, though. I'm very excited to do that. I'm like giddy like a kid. I want to play Pokemon again. Okay, I'm gonna throw in that pizza, guys. Leave some questions for me. Make sure to leave a like on the stream if you have not already. Leave me some questions. Let's watch this toxic DB game alongside Mr. Long John. What's the judge call ruling right now? They're right now ruling. The judges deduced it to be the only issue outstanding is whether it is reasonable to request draw, return, get shown. Because like something got returned by Long John. I mean, I do think it's reasonable to request that the patchwork be placed in a public knowledge location first before returning to the deck. While he knows everything at this point, the card was returned properly. Anything else? Oh, this is crazy. Yeah, this deck, this game is not gonna go. This game's gonna take forever, man. We might actually have to go to another game. Marshy Demon, the judge, I'm not really a fan of the argument. Cards in hand are never public knowledge. The only public was that you searched Poly this turn. That's it. We need triple Masquerade, says John G-Y-G-O. That's the thing. You don't need to, though, because like Chase said, you only need five effects under double Masquerade to kill a person. That's crazy. And Snake Eye will do that. They cannot kill you under 5 effects. So, Chase, that, my man spitting out here with the 5 summon Masquerade burn to death strategy. Can we go throw that in? Both of you make sure you are communicating properly. Yeah, man. DB's so silly. It's fun to watch DB games. This is why I watch DB games. I don't play them at the moment. Oh gosh, sorry guys, I just zoned out. Maxi Meg, have you watched Rev Cards from Scratch Branded? No, we could watch that if you guys want. I'm down to react more. Have a good night, says Marshy. Let's see how this game goes. If we go into another judge call, we are done here. Okay, you admitted defeat. Okay. Whoop. Oops, math is hard. It's 6 effects. Damn it, Chase. No, you're good, bro. Thanks for the knowledge, though. That's good to know. 6 summons under Masquerade. So 6 effects, 6 effects. So most decks can't play around that, right? Chase, do you think that's better than Gimmick Puppet right now? And like, what's hilarious is I'm hearing, like, in theory, right? Like, if they ban Sanctifier and we're already running builds without Puppet, it's like, we're just fine, folks. We're just fine. And people were already running, not even running Puppet before this format branded. All that for a scoop, sheesh. True. Couple years old, the Rev Cards video. I've heard of it, actually, Maxi. I have heard of it. So we're playing Snake Eyes here. We finally get to see what my man is on. Played through 4 hand traps, by the way, says Long John Silver. What a king. Long John Silver with the MetaGamesGX coaching, showing off, playing through 4 hand traps. I say that modestly. We have the Snake Eyes field spell come down. Getting the Flamberge. Then getting the original. And then Boral's gonna get activated there. Guess we could just put this right here. Then the Snake Eyes Ash is gonna go off. Yeah, I just don't think. Yeah, that's pretty good Snake Eye board, all things considered. He definitely messed up the combo. I mean, he's still going to be able to do something here, though. Like, having the Fenrir is just kind of free. Darkstalker after 1,000. We see a Promethean Princess use its effect to get the oak back. Yeah, he's gonna do some stuff here. A Darkstalker after 1,000 years when all decks get banned after Albaz will still be around, where he is so good to beat other decks but enough for Konami to ban him. I love the implication that Yu-Gi-Oh will be around in 1,000 years. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, right? Like, what if we're just starting something that lasts 1,000 years here? Alright, we're passing on that. He's gonna have an IP plus a Savage plus a Fenrir. That's not horrible. Allure, though, is pretty good. Let's get that gas going. 60 card build. I think Chase says in the chat, I think Puppet is a better win con than Puppet currently, but at the same time, most decks can't play through 2 Masquerade unless they draw Dark Ruler no more, but then you live it and leaving Branded alive is crazy. Yes, I agree, actually. That's pretty... Because you'll automatically get the Mirror Jade off, right, if you made it that far. Maxi Meg says, do you do remote duels? Yes, I do. I don't love remote duels, though, and that's kind of just like the rampant cheating you see them. Like, I got cheated in my first regional for my remote duel that I topped. And it's just like I see so much cheating, too, or I hear of so much cheating, so it's just like I don't do the locals. I don't do the regionals as much anymore. Wow, he has the Dark Ruler no more. He just got cooked. Long John Silver just cooking Snake Eye here on the Barbie. That's when Konami finally bans Albaz, Darkstalker. That's crazy. And then we see the Shiren pitch Cartesia. Yeah, I still think Puppet's a better win con than Masquerade, but it's like cool to see those are options, right? See the SP come down targeting the Shired, which is just funny because that's probably not going to matter. Branded really doesn't need to get the Shiren fuse off. It's just really there. Use that to bait. That was a good bait because then he got the thrust off and now he's going to get Branded fusion. There's no way like he can't just play through whatever he has Long John. I mean, he only has 4 cards to be fair, so maybe like if this is an Ash and that back row's an Imperm, maybe that'll get him there. But I don't think so. We'll see. But I would do remote duels against like people that I know. Like remote duels are cool against people I know that are gonna cheat me. My first remote duel was against Susu from head-to-head battles. That's awesome. What a remote duel. I saw he was doing content again. He's one of those Yugi tubers I never really got into because he came out, he started doing content when I wasn't in the game, and then when I got in the game he was banned, or he was basically banned, so but he's back in the game and making content, so shout out Susu. Head-to-head battles. See the Promethean then gets chained here. Chaining on Cartesia. I'm gonna go check the pizza, guys. Be right back. It quite literally did not cook at all. I don't know why I looked at it. Yeah, no, I like remote duels. I think it's good that Konami let people do that, frankly, for events, because like some people just can't travel. It's a really good resource. Like you could just attend remote regionals every weekend. You just have to be on your toes and not get cheated. Yeah, Dark Ruler no more. While it's a great card, it's like they have so much. You have to have a lot of gas still. I don't know if there's anything we could have done anything. Also, I do appreciate the kind words, guys, on my newest video today. It was something different, you know. We really tried to do something different with the accessories video that we released today. I'm going to link it right now. Go check it out if you haven't already. We released a video on all the accessories you should really be bringing to your Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals. All the things you have available between backpacks, calculator cases, sleeves, deck boxes, all that fun stuff. Also, guys, remember I do have the TCG Player affiliate link. Make sure to bookmark that if you want in order to support the channel. We see the desires come down immediately. Very aggressive. Summon limit, says Long John. I had Branded Fusion for Dragon, but oh, you got summon limited. Got it. I was playing Dogmatica Invoked and he was playing Grand Maju Burn. Oh no. He bricked. What did you banish? Did you banish all 3 Albazes? There's no way. There's no way he just banished all 3 Albazes. See a Nesh game right here. See if we can find another branded game here. Who else is playing branded up in here? This guy has to be on branded, right? This guy has to be. I can't trust if he is. Oh gosh. Where are all the branded gamers? That was a tier gamer. Oh, we do have branded here. Nice. We found branded, guys. 826 versus 845. Banish were fine. Hand were just one-ofs. Oh. I banished all 3 Albazes last night off of Desires for the first time. It was crazy. See, kashtira versus branded here. Hisoka versus J Hampton. JB Hampton won. See, the end phase Albi on the Brand Dragon. We are in game 3 here. Card limits in the chat. I didn't mean to flood out your message when I was self-promoting. I had to ask a ruling on Reddit that the ruling database doesn't cover Revive Sky allowed to be activated if my opponent can't draw until he has 6 instead of activating because of deck out. So can it activate then? What was the ruling? Card limits. Master Duel wasn't allowing me to activate Revive Sky God because it caused my opponent to deck out. So is that the ruling though, or is that incorrect? Raul Sanders, bro, I just came up with an insane line on my way home. I was thinking about if there is a 1-card lock with literally 1 card, and there still is. Aluber is a 1-card lock. Crazy. Hell yeah. I mean, is it just the double Guignol line? Or is it something different? That's awesome, though. Raul's always cooking. He's always in the lab. Man's on the way home, and he's like, hey, yo, new gimmick puppet line? That's what we love to see. That's why I get along with Raul. He just sends me branded goo. I'm like, okay. I'm a branded merchant. I wheel and deal in branded lines. Branded scientist up in here. Oh my god, my man shifted too. Like, branded is down bad in this game. 21 cards banished. Oh, normal summon Mourner is so good here. It's way different. It uses Brand Sword. That's crazy. There's no way a 1-card thing uses Brand Sword. I gotta see that. I need to see that, sir. Maxi Meg says, so this guy took pack build, but he did changes on YouTube? Who did? Do you have another video for me to react to? I still need to do the card revs one. See the opening get activated here. See the Quem come out here, which will get to trigger off, you know, obviously when he goes into Baron, but I mean the Baron's just gonna negate that, so I don't know what we're really doing here. And then the Birth is also gonna just, there's not anything really. I mean, yeah, the Brand player kind of lost this one. I don't really have to watch the rest of this, to be honest. Let's see, is there anybody else on that we can watch? Cool, we got branded. This was a branded player with the Aluber sleeves. He did not disappoint. Let's watch him cook Purrely. 417 versus 1274 rating. I'm going to ask Reddit to find out. The database doesn't have an answer. That's crazy card limits. There really should be a database on rulings, but there's like absolutely no department at Konami willing to do that. Doll Wheels says hello. Good evening. Wheels, if you would like to join the streaming editing channel, we can do that, and then we can get to the progression series after this. I'm just gonna make the pizza, so I'm gonna react to this game, and then we're gonna get into the progression series, guys, with Wheels. Staffs of Noir, 4,900 defense. That's so much defense. That's crazy. Check Elzo. I mean, there is. I thought it's just for the OCG card limits. I'm gonna check that pizza quick. Cool diamond and pearl music. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Philo? How's it going, bro? I seen you around my Discord. See a game 3 here, obviously. Branded player really got stopped, didn't you? By 2 hand traps. Yep. Morgan Veiler with no tactics will do it. No worries, I found the answer on Silent Burning having the same wording. Got it. So what was the answer then? Card limits. Music is great. I'm glad you found your answer. 2i for asking. Glad to be done. Check the vid on your Discord. Thanks, I figured I had to find the card who had... Okay. Check the message I sent you on DB. Check this, bro. It's fire. So we'll check this out. Wheels, hop in the call in like 10 minutes. We're just gonna like finish up this game and like watch this replay. Oh, we're gonna try happiness OTK? That's crazy. Philo says, glad to be done with the work week. Amen to that. Amen to that. Happy Friday, folks. Who has events? What are you guys doing? Oh, gosh. I fucked up. Guys, I pressed back. Oh, no. Well... we just found a new one. Don't quite want to do that, though. Where's our other game? Did I just miss it? I actually just met... oh, it was with Cow. There we go. Oh, I saw it, Maxi. Doesn't Aquarius just beat this? Probably, yeah. I mean, he still gets to set up a really big board, though, I'm pretty sure. A really big cap. Now he just gets to eat. Yeah, we'll watch the rest of this game, then we'll watch the combo. We'll probably watch the pack video. Do you guys want to watch that? Or it's the Galzo pack video. If you guys want to watch that, I can react to that, and then we'll do the progression series with wheels. I mean, I kind of want to get the progression series, though, so we could, like, react to it after, too. We see Purrely Happiness do what it does best and search out advantage by attacking. But my mic was muted. They're gonna ban Sanctifier after the combo? No way. Maxi says I got all night to watch the Galzo video. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Then we'll do the progression series. That'll take like an hour and a half at most, and then we'll react all night. You know, until I get tired. How's it going, Yu-Gi-Oh! Commander? Nice to see you, bro. How's it going? It's going great. I just made a pizza. This time I overcooked it only a little bit. It was less overcooked than yesterday, but it was still a little bit overcooked. I need to get better at that. Pizza was still pretty good. I had a bunch of, like, toppings to it and, seasoning, so it ends up tasting pretty good, even though it's a frozen pizza. I need to get to the gym, though, but today was a pretty good day besides that. Got some coaching done. How are you doing, Yu-Gi-Oh! Commander? We see double Purrely Noir here. That's so broken. This is just... There's absolutely no way the branded player gets out of this situation besides having a lava golem. No vanity in the chat. How's it going? How's it going, brother? What brand frozen pizza? It was Red Baron's. I feel like Red Baron's ends up tasting the best overall, at least with how I cook them. But I don't have like a brickstone, or else I'd start making my own pizzas, you know. I just think Red Baron's overall, they have like the best tasting, like cheese and pepperoni. I used to be a big DiGiorno head. I just like ate so many DiGiornos that I just like stopped eating them. I also like Freshetta. Freshetta's pretty good. Dough plus mozzarella is not the bad in a regular oven. Do you mean like a homemade pizza or just dough plus mozzarella? So I might as well just put the sauce and then pepperoni on then, right, at that point. Yo, Long John Silver with the gimmick puppets in the chat, brother. How you doing? How you doing? Becoming our 41st channel member. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it, my man. You said you were coming through with the channel membership, and you did. And now you got the puppets in the chat. You get to gimmick puppet everyone else when they can't. You're doing an uninterrupted gimmick lock in the chat right now. You guys are gonna respond to that? Can we get a called by in the chat? Like, I need to make a called by emote for the channel members. I appreciate it though, Long John Silver. Very nice of you. Thank you for the support. It helps the channel a lot. Your support, your guys' continued support really does help support the channel. It helps me stream more. Like, I will stream every day, you know, like if the support is there, kind of thing. Like, and you guys have been supporting and really just been coming through. We're at 4,100 subscribers. We're on the way to 5K already. We're gonna hit 10K by the end of the year. Mark my words. That is the goal. And that's all up from here, you know, and you guys are all a part of the journey. I really do appreciate it. And the channel members, you know, people taking out, you know, coming through and getting coaching done too, like and using the TCG player affiliate link, and even you guys just chilling in chat, especially the lurkers, you know, the people just leaving the likes on the stream. All you guys are, you know, really do appreciate what you guys do. Two Noir is a bit of a sheesh moment. Like, I don't think Two Noir should not be possible in a world with one sleepy, one delicious. Wheels says I get that. It's probably the best choice. Would you say, Wheels, it's the best choice? I'll check out your replay too, Long John Silver. I meant homemade, yeah. Sauce and pepperoni too. Yeah, you get why I said that way. It's just more time consuming. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm just like, with the Red Barons, they, it's just fine to just throw in. What do you like? What kind of... Okay, so Branded lost that game for sure. Okay, so let's watch some replays now. We're going to watch the replay by Mr. Raul. This is a one-card gimmick lock with a Luber. We get the Branded Fusion into Cartesia, into Fallen of Albaz, then pitch the Albaz for the... Yeah, the Brand Fusion for the Albaz Cartesia. Brand Fusion isn't going to get Albion, banishing the Aluber and Cartesia for Grand Guignol. Grand Guignol is going to send the Saronir, which is then going to send the Branded Sword, which will then banish and get the Cartesia back. And then we can go Cartesia effect to special summon, and then use Cartesia effect to special summon a Dracostapelia. And then... Albion's gonna get the Branded in red, and so Raul said, no discard needed, one card puppet lock. So in opponent turn, you can make second Guignol, send the puppet, then Branded in red to target Albaz to fuse into Albion. Sanctifier Dragon. Here you have puppet line with one card, which is like really crazy. What? Are we just like discovering the most nasty gimmick or Branded line here? Second Guignol comes out, sends the puppet. Oh my god, what? This is... And it plays under Nib. That is nuts. What the hell? What? Yeah, because the... Holy crap. Yeah, no. The second Guignol sending them the puppet, and we have the red for the Albaz in graveyard. Wow. That's so good. What the hell? I have to rewatch that. I have to rewatch that one. This is a 1-card gimmick lock with just a Luber. Branded Fusion. Send the Albaz into Albion. You ever think about making a Gwignall off of Albion? Well, you are today. You are today, son. Gwignall, send the Saranir. And remember, Albaz is in the graveyard from Branded Fusion since you didn't banish it off the Albion. And then you send Branded Sword getting back the Cartesia. Cartesia effect is then going to be able to spec out, since you have an Albaz in the graveyard. Cartesia, not using its effect before, will now be able to fuse into a Stapelio, which gives us another negate. And then we will be able to then set the Branded in red off the Albion, the Branded Dragon. And then in the main phase, we have to then go Cartesia effect, fusing off the Stapelio with the Gwignall. Don't worry, we're getting the Stapelio back. And then Gwignall sending the Gimmick Puppet. This line's just actually nuts. This is like way better than the last Gimmick Puppet line because you don't need a discard. And you don't need, oh, that's so crazy. You don't need to play into Nib. That's so good. Wow, guys. New short achieved. And you get Stapelio plus... And that's 1 card. 1 card! Guys. Kind of cracked. Yeah, double negate too. Yeah, kind of cracked. Most insane branded build you will ever see. I'm so hyped now. Get sleep anymore. Can't get sleep anymore. You're just thinking of... You're just cooking on branded. Brother, you are... Oh, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I fuck with Raul. He's one of the best minds in the branded community by far. Like, and in Yu-Gi-Oh, like with the theory you're doing on branded, like, good shit, brother. I can't wait until you make a channel and get the spreadsheet out there. Start doing your thing because you have a really good mind with this deck. It's crazy. Like, people were not pushing these kinds of lines with the deck until you know, people like Nightfall and you like came around, frankly. So. The sword goo is nuts. And like, that's the thing. You are the pioneer on sword. You have sword to your name. Like, that is such a good card. And you just proved why I'm going to be running sword. I can't just not run sword now when I know that. That's so crazy. Or wait, you do play into Nib there. But it's all right. Nib's an unexistent card. I do appreciate the channel membership, Long John Silver. I think I said that before. Let's watch a replay for the boys after watching that epic 1-card gimmick lock. So 525 versus 653 rating. Long John Silver is going to go second. Pod Desires in a 40-card deck against the other player. Oh, it's Sword Soul with the Moye showing the Vishuda into the Shijao into the draw one off a Moye into the searching the Longyon, and then he's not even gonna summon it. It doesn't even have a target. He has a set 3 though, probably a blackout or something, or some imperms. We then see a Desires come down with the Shrouded Dragon, sending the Albaz, getting the thrust off the top, which is pretty good. Cartesia effect into the normal of a Luber to dodge the imperm, and then Brand Fusion is gonna go off, getting the Saranir. Dropping the droplet, and then Shijao is going to target the Lubellion, and then we're going to see a droplet, then a chain of the circle to dodge the droplet, which is pretty good. But we still see the Mirror Jade go off, though. And then we see the Gwignall come out. We see then the Titanclad into the thrust, into the Patchwork, which is pretty good. And then we see a set 3 there, which is pretty good. So Long John Silver got game 1, cooking. That's such a good combo, bro. Yeah, sorry, what's the craziest card tech that I came up with? Yeah, no, for sure. Thank you for sharing with us, Raul. That's very kind. Like, you could just keep the goo to yourself, you know. So Long John Silver loses the game 2 then after going Desires into nothing. We send the deployment, reveal the Gwignall into Cartesia, and then we see the normal summon of Luber into the Branded Fusion. Even if we get Asher, we do have the tactics, probably to draw, but we see the Shiren go off, pitching the Edge Imp, and then Cartesia fusing Guignol. So cards are in the graveyard for the Masquerade, and then we end on the Mirror Jade, and we get the Edge Imp chain for the Frightful Patchwork. We get to send the Puppet too. We aren't done yet. Then we're gonna get the Edge Imp chain plus the Polymerization, going Poly into Masquerade into, oh my god, into Adlib. That's so crazy. And then the Mirror Jade banishing itself, and then getting the Albion, but you still have Brandon Red to recycle and get back the Mirror Jade. But then we get the Druid Swarm on the Guignol, which is kind of crazy. And then, but we still get the Quem, which is nice there. Off the Guig, or no, we didn't banish the Guignol. We banished the Gimmick Puppet, and then the Guignol got the Quem. Double Masquerade here though is crazy. He's already at 6,800. It's like, how does he do it? Go Brandon Red, and then we see the Adlib go to hand, and we're gonna get a Mirror Jade here on top of a Aquarius. Yeah, no, and then Long John just cooks him battle phase, and then yeah, no, that was it. All right, Wheels, do you want to join the Wheels? If you want to join the streaming editing, I'll be in there. Let's get this progression series on the road in a minute. Yeah, Sword's the crazy yeah, no, that's Sword, Brandon's Sword. I can't wait to release the Brand Sword combo video, guys. You guys are gonna love it. Maxi Yemek, have you heard of the guy who plays the main character in solo leveling got a threat if he mess up a line for the Rise dub? Really? No, I didn't hear that.
Bro, I'm here.
Yo, we got the Wheels in the chat. He rolled in. He decided to roll in, folks.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching your stream when I got home, so it was like, I figured when you said hop in, I was like, aw shit, here we go again.
Ah, shit.
I was ready, dude. I was like, let's go.
Welcome to the stream, Wheels. We have channel mod the Wheels in the chat. Also, someone that we've been doing the progression series with. So let's get some Wheels in the chat.
Hello, chat. How's everybody doing?
What do you mean Arise? Is that like for the last episode? If he messed up a line, got a threat, and like who's threatening him? I'm very confused on that. But I love solo leveling, so you should be getting threats over a job that you're doing, voice acting. Long John Silver, I read the Bestial to be honest, but I figured he was gonna snipe Albion, but people fear that Puppet is so easy, so it's a bait. Yeah, exactly. Like that's why I like going for Puppet still, because like it baits out a card. Like you're gonna get rid of a card when they go into Puppet. But
This is a fantastic part about the Puppet.
it's like my philosophy is like we can play Yu-Gi-Oh after you've outed the Puppet. Like that's my challenge to you. Out my Puppet, and then we can play Yu-Gi-Oh. Wheels is like, okay, draws Bell, Crow, fucking Droplet, Redbeard.
Every time.
Every time.
Every time against Chris. Gotta make him work for it. You're trying to puppet lock me. I am going to say no to your graveyard. It's just the trade-off you have offered me.
Thanks for subscribing, Savino. Was on Tech Talk, says yes. It says Maxi. Oh, that's crazy. Have you heard the spell card Xian's Spy? It can help puppet lock. No, what's that? Can I make another short out of it and cause another buyout?
Another buyout? Oh my god, could you imagine, dude?
Alright, so let's read Xian's Spy. Target one face-up monster you control. Give it to your opponent until the end phase. It's a normal spell, though. I mean, at that point, it's like you should just run creature swap, right?
Hold on a second. What?
Yeah, look at Xian's Spy. I feel like you should just run creature swap at that point.
Wait. You're trying to gimmick lock with it?
Yeah, I even think you can gimmick lock with it. You're just giving control of it. Yeah, like gimmick puppet.
Special special summon is just swapping places on the board, I believe.
Yeah, so that's not gonna work.
Plus-
Shin Spy is not gonna work.
Plus, it's a normal spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could gimmick lock. I mean, even if it did work, you gimmick lock them for their turn, so they can't summon anything that's not a gimmick pop. I mean, I guess you can't get Nibiru if it did work, but like, it doesn't work though, right? So.
I have the wheel all made though, Wheels. I'm looking forward to this. Because I get to spin the wheel. Or no, you get to spin the wheel, right? Yeah.
That's right. I get a wheel. You get your pity packs, right?
Oh yeah. What are we doing for pretty packs for this? Because there's not a tournament pack for the first blue
I it down from the one night we talked. Give me a second to find it.
Do I just get pity packs from Blue Eyes?
Yeah, we agreed on what, 6 pity packs for the loser?
No, that's one of the things on the
Or
wheel.
was it? Oh, that's one of the winner. Oh, okay. So what is it? It's just 3 pity packs for the loser.
Yeah, I got yeah.
Yeah, you just get 3 of the previous set that we did.
I like that instead. Yeah.
Yeah, you get 3 of the previous. So you get 3 LOB packs. Which, hey, that's another chance for Pot of Greed. Which is terrifying for me.
Oh yeah, no, I'm really looking for something good out of that.
I mean, hey, to be fair, 3 packs may not sound like much, but when Pot of Greed and Fissure are sitting at rare, which you only have 1 Fissure and you have 0 Pot of Greed, that's really good. That's really good, because you're guaranteed a rare in every pack, unless it's something higher than a rare. So unless you pull 3 higher than rare cards in your 3 packs, and just somehow don't get a Pot of Greed, I am going to be shocked, dude.
You're good.
Pull 2 more Trihorn Dragon and a Blue Eyes White Dragon, and I will absolutely cry.
Oh my god, that'd be epic. Darkstalker, I thought it would help. Sorry about that. I thought I found something cool. Well, it's gonna work with Ido and some Ra's Disciple. So you are onto something where, like, let's say if they ban Gimmick Puppet, like, you know, and they ban Sanctifier, like, you could just, like, I guess creature swap Ra's Disciple and Ido kind of thing. So, I mean, I don't know if that would be ever good, but that is an option. That is, like, going towards the direction you were thinking of. Long John Silver, I've been loving Adlib. Newly channel member, Long John Silver. I've been loving Adlib so much, though. More Jade lines is creamy. Completely agree. And just, like, more chances to use Jade. Like, you're always, like, with Adlib in your deck, you're just always sending off a Jade. It's so much advantage that your opponent can't really deal with. And it's a non-target banish. That forces a lot. Like, your opponent has to choose what to do, you know, or just let whatever happen.
Insane, dude.
One of the best boss monsters
Adlib
ever printed.
is also archetypal boss monster wise, yes, I honestly agree. That thing is insane.
Yeah, exactly. Archetypal boss monster for sure. It might be the best archetypal boss monster if I'm being honest. It's like Construct but on crack. Like it's genuinely what Construct did for Shadal when it got banned, but it's like infinitely better.
And that's crazy to think about because Construct was insane.
Yeah, that card was banned until like 2019.
It was almost impossible to out till about then, and even then, you could still catch somebody off guard with an invoked Shadal list.
You still
Even
can today.
totally.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like
Yes, you can.
I have 2 invoked lists on my channel recently, both first places. The one has 10k views now. It's going up in views. People love invoked. I love invoked. It's a great deck.
Bro, you know what I saw earlier today?
What did you see?
I saw somebody playing Therion ABC. They used Revolution Synchron and summoned Enigmaster Packbit.
Oh no, really? Did it help out? Was he FTKing or something?
I don't know, but it was like, bro, what? Because Revolution sinks into a 7, which you make Ancient Fairy Dragon. You pop Union Hanger. You search Theriundis Coliseum. You search Regulus. You get Regulus in play. Revolution mills a card to summon itself. And then you can use... And then it makes itself a level 1, so then you can use it, a level 1 tuner, and the level 7 Ancient Fairy Dragon to then Synchro Summon into an 8.
Oh my gosh.
Which can be Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon, or any other level 8 you want. The combo was really cool. It put 2 level 8s on board, so it was Crystal Wing plus Pack Pit. And also, it was normal ABC combo, so it also had the Buster Dragon.
Yeah, the
and
added benefit of having Buster Dragon on top of it all.
well, yeah, because there's Buster Dragon and Regulus on top of it. And
Just
that's
stupid.
Just off of Union Hanger Revolution Synchron,
Yep.
which is like, what?
Very crazy.
I'm sorry. Repeat? Or maybe it was like what off of? I don't remember what it was. It was just like really insane though.
Raul Sanders said, "You said I could get nibbed on my 1-card combo, but what if I said I could make my line better? Would you believe me?" I don't believe you, Raul. You cannot make that line better. Prove
You're
me
about to
wrong.
Watch a man completely blow your mind. Yeah.
My man has 100. He has 100-line spreadsheet for branded and high spirits and branded sword, like that he's making for branded. Like he is like literally the branded scientist in the lab, just cooking. Like he's the Heisenberg of the branded community, making the finest product.
So he's what, the magical scientist?
Yeah, that would make sense. Yes. I like the Peter Griffin laugh.
Dude, whenever I tell a bad joke, I always do the Peter Griffin laugh. 'Cause it fits for the line so perfectly, because it would be so Peter Griffin to just walk up, make a horrible joke, and then just laugh. So I do the same thing. I walk up, make a horrible joke, do the laugh, and then see people's reaction.
All right, so we have a
All
new line here. Yeah, no, we're good. We're just gonna watch this new 1-card combo that apparently plays under nib with Gimmick Lock.
Oh boy.
So it's a 1-card Aluber. Aluber normal summon into Sen Cartesia, Albaz into Albion Dragon, into Grangoyle, sending Shrouded and Sword. Sword effect getting the Cartesia. So it's starting off the same basically, then Cartesia will go on the field. At this point, we are at 3 or 4? Right? Then we have 4 on Stapelia. Oh, and then he nibs. Okay, and then they go nib. And then you go Grangoyle effect, go into Quem effect. Sending Shrouded. Getting the Cartesia to hand. And then Albion will then get a branded in red. Oh yeah, so you can just play past nib with the combo. I don't know if you changed the line at all, but you basically showed me that you can just disrespect nib entirely, right? Because did you banish Grangoyle in the last combo? I don't think you did. But
No, it got banished by a Bestial on the last combo, didn't it?
oh. No, no, that was the other replay from someone
That
else.
was the game,
Yeah.
bro. I had a day at work. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, brother. I hope everything's all right. We love you, Wheels. Thanks for still coming on.
Better. There was just somebody who had to walk up with only 15 minutes left, and it's like, are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, of course.
Because it wasn't a problem. Like, 15 minutes is plenty of time, but when I'm sitting there and they're not trying to communicate what the problem is for half an hour when I'm trying to help them, it's not helpful.
Yeah.
But besides that, I'm fine.
I understand.
And we can forget about that with the simple use of the long stick in my hand. Yeah. The one you're thinking of.
So anyways, I'm just gonna move on from that. We're watching Hisoka. This is Raul Sanders' friend, playing on a build that we handmade together. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna start this progression series here soon, Wheels. I'm just getting things ready, so I hope you're not in a rush.
No, take your time, man. I'm just glad to be here, if I'm honest. I'm not gonna rush you.
I'm glad you're here. Like, I've been missing
This is
having
your
people
stream.
on my stream, honestly. It's been a very solo experience lately. And, like, one of my favorite streams of all time was the banlist stream when I had everybody come on and talk banlist. Like, it's fun to have you guys
That
on.
was a lot of fun, honestly.
Yep. I'm looking forward to the next banlist. That's actually why
I
I just want to make that
we'll
live
have to do
stream.
another bandless stream.
Yes, for
We'll
sure.
have to invite Nikki and everything and just be like, yo. We're doing it.
We're doing it. Wheels, do you want to take over for like a minute?
Sure. You gotta go get your pizza?
Yeah.
Alright, go enjoy it. Go get your pizza, my friend. I got this. He didn't respond. I don't know if he walked away. Well, either way, hello everybody. I'm Wheels, and welcome to the wheel. Well, not really, but we're here. I don't really know what to do, but I've been asked to watch over you guys while Chris is taking a little bit of a hiatus here. Branded versus Cash is not a matchup I've seen in a long time. You know what? I should probably actually look at the watch. Sorry, I zoned out. Rip. Chris asked me to do one thing, and I actually just failed. Wow. That. Well, I'm back, everybody. Yeah. Where did I? What? Sorry. I have returned. Either way, I'm glad to be here. Looking forward to this progression. If I'm honest, I'm still terrified of Chris's 3 pity packs. With a pack as potentially good as LOB, I honest to God think that this could be a bit terrifying. Like I said earlier, a pot of greed or a fissure. Ooh. Or if he even got anything high end, if he got another dark hole even, oh my. That would be devastating for a little bit. There's some real high end that Chris could get that I'm really think it could be trouble. What are y'all excited for? I'm not too sure. Ah. I'm not actually sure if this worked. Well, I guess we can try to finish setting up my laptop while I'm waiting for Chris. That would be a good idea. Actually, wait, it is ready. Never mind. Woo! Alright. Y'all can't tell, I am not very good with on-the-spot things. I was not prepared for this. I didn't bring my thinking cap. I wasn't prepared to have to think.
You're funny, Wheels.
You're
like,
thanks, Chris.
You're
I
like,
try.
this is the hardest thing I've ever had to deal with. This is like the most.
I've literally just been told to sit here and like watch chat, and I'm sitting here just like unsure of what to do.
Having a breakdown. I get it.
Bro, I'm literally just here like, what do I even do?
All right.
Someone help. No. Alright.
Darkstalker out of 40 to 60 card deck for branded. What do you think is the best spot? I think about like 50 right now, but 60 is currently pretty good. It's just like you don't see your side deck at 60 cards. So I think 50 is a good middle ground where you can have a lot of combo pieces, have a lot of ceiling, but still see your side deck cards and like see your important playmakers like Brand Fusion, Thrust in your opening hand, which is pretty important. But you also have people like Raul here, who is a proponent of 60 cards, and I've been running that myself too the last 2 weeks, as you guys know, so something to consider.
There's benefits to all versions of branded. It just depends on your preferred playstyle, honestly. If you try out a few different ones, you'll find one that you prefer, and you can just adapt upon it. That would be my suggestion.
Well said, channel mod DUEL.
Well, thank you, Chris. I mean, take a look at it for me. I played multiple different versions of Plunder Patrol. The one that I prefer and the one that I love the most is the adventure one. Therefore, it's the one I play.
What up?
Yo.
What up, Yuri? How's it going?
We got a Yuri in the chat.
I'm right now
We're
streaming.
just on stream. Let's go. I thought it was all fusions. What? I understand.
Guys, we're
Like crystal wing, just like the old ones that are like good, like a red hot dragon archfiend, starlight, like all those, you know?
what does
Like I got an
harmonizer
extra
even
Trish lying
do?
around.
Yeah.
I might have an extra Trish and an extra Brave.
So what does harmonizer do? Harmonizer does not actually get us there.
I will look around and honestly, if they aren't expensive at all, you can have them, bro. I ain't concerned.
Oh, that's what.
Of course, brother. I'm just down to play a cube, man.
Is this the flu player?
Me too, man. I've been just busy, but I'm happy that we're all in the call. Yeah.
Me too, man.
I mean, I'm streaming right now, so it's it's a little different, but it's nice to see you.
Yeah. Well, nothing but good vibes, bro. I'm happy that your channel's growing. I'll see you guys guys later, bro. If I'm still awake, but
Word.
yeah, bro. Alright, guys.
Nice seeing you, Yuri. Come back more.
Good luck on
I
your
miss you. Thank you.
Brand the best deck.
So the harmonizer here, what does harmonizer even do? Because I saw like a lot of the kashtira builds were running this earlier in this format. Harmonizer, this
Harmonizer?
yeah, number 76 harmonize Gradle.
What?
This card's attribute is also treated as its attached materials attributes, cannot be destroyed by battle with a monster of the same attribute. Also cannot be destroyed by activate effects of your opponent's monster effects with the same attribute. You can target one monster in your opponent's graveyard, detach one material from this card, and if you do, attach that card to this card as material. You can only use this effect of once per turn. Quick effect, you can target one monster in your opponent's graveyard. Detach one.
Detaches for effect.
Oh, that's good against branded, yeah.
That's insane. Dude, what? That's a graveyard interruption that makes itself unaffected.
Yeah, it has like a pretty decent protection since it's a light, but
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
it's decent, not good.
I mean, to be fair, with the cash monsters all having like different attributes, you can get some pretty wild attributes on this monster.
Also, do you think branded Dragon Maid would be a good deck? I mean, theoretically, I just think,
It could be interesting.
yeah. I don't know much about the Dragon Maid stuff. Maybe you would know more about that, but also, I think I've seen it be successful with Dragon Link.
I see how it could really work because the Dragon Maid fusions are really nice to have on an end board because they're just cool interaction pieces. Plus, the Dragon Maids themselves have really useful and handy effects. You probably could build a version of this that would really work well. At first glance, I'm not too sure of how it would work off the top of my head, but I imagine that you could probably get pretty nasty with it.
See then the Cartesia go or Tragedy go graveyard to make the Gwignall. Banishing the Chimera and the Tragedy to make a Stapelia? Yeah, okay, we're just gonna make a... This is game 1. This is like game 0. If Albaz had any pendulum cards, what do you think they would do, and do you think they would be any good? That'd be cool if we got pendulum cards. I just don't know what quite they would do. They would have to basically be pendulum fusions. It would be like a pendulum Cartesia. That'd be cool.
Oh, they could have pendulum skills like the Fluffle ones.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like give them some Fluffle stuff. Like,
The Fluffle ones are kind of cool. Hold on, give me 1 second.
yeah, the resident Fluffle player wheels in the chat. What would we do? They have like a pendulum scale that fuses.
They have 3 different scales. The first one is Edgimp Cotton Eater. All fusion monsters you control gain 300 attack. Once per turn, if a Fright for a fusion monster is fusion summoned to your field, you can draw 1 card. If this card is special summoned, you can inflict 200 damage to your opponent for each Fright for monster in your graveyard, and you can only use this effect once per turn. It's a burn card on top of buffing your fusions and drawing a card.
Yeah,
Plus,
no,
since it's an Edgimp, it's searchable off of Fright for Patchwork. Fluffle Angel. Target one Fluffle or Egypt monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Can't special summon from the extra deck for the rest of the turn except fusions. You don't care about that. Tribute this card, target one Fright for fusion monster in your graveyard, discard one card, and if you do special summon the targeted monster. I really like that. There's another one, where are you? There you are, Fright for Meister. This one has a disgusting effect. Tribute one level 4 lower Fright for Fluffle or Edgent monster, special summon from your deck one Fiend monster with the same level but a different name. Imagine something similar for branded, bro.
Yeah, that would be insane.
Tribute a Fallen of Balbaz, a Despia. Card just any one of the names. Just summon one level. What would be a level 4 or level 4 lower light or dark Despia monster from the deck.
Yeah, that would be pretty. That'd be nuts. That'd be nuts. That'd be nuts.
It would be though.
Like that'd be great though.
That's just its pendulum effect.
Yeah, how about like one scale as an Aluber E-Telly, since we don't have that, or I guess we do have that in opening, but like the other one can be a fusion summon or miracle fusion, right? Or you can fuse from the pendulum zone or extra pendulum zone or something, I don't know. That'd be cool.
There's some really cool things you can get with some pendulum scales. Konami is really generous with some scale effects sometimes. Or you can just get nothing on your pendulum scales. But, you know, if they gave branded pendulum scales, that would be so funny.
That'd be something I could see them doing in like 5-10 years from now.
Right? Just everything gets a pendulum eventually.
Yu-Gi-Oh pendulum, Yu-Gi-Oh pendulum. So
Everyone gets a pendulum.
this guy's on two branded retribution. Raul, what made you guys run 2 retribution?
Yes, Keeper of the Dragon magic is amazing. One card Furious, baby.
Oh god. I could run Brotard in there. Have you heard of
Brotard
Keeper?
Target self, search Keeper, pitch a spell, search Poly. Furious Dragon.
I mean, people ran that in the Predaplant build, and also I've seen people run it outside of the Predaplant build and like the Edgem package build. I think it's not ideal,
Yeah,
but it's like
your cube and you cried.
yeah.
Well, we were all crying to be fair, but you know.
For different reasons. Some people were crying in laughter, and some people were just crying like me.
Well, I mean, I summoned Furious against you. You had a reason to be crying.
Now I run that card in my branded deck. You showed me the way with that. It's really good because it outs it's a nice way to have a continuous out for the stun decks, so I can keep popping their back row.
I understand.
I run that and Magnum the Reliever. If I have both those on board, I will go through anyone's back row. And right now stun decks are cropping up in the ladder, at least, in like rounds 1 through 3 of a regional. That's why I hope there's like a ban list, so like people stop playing like Fossil Dyna Turbo.
What's up? Oh, yo. Look what Connie found in the parking lot. Connie found that in the parking lot.
Don't use that.
No, I'm gonna wash it first.
Don't use that.
Taze Code Talker.
What?
2 Retribution is insane. I know, I agree, Taze Code. Like, imagine drawing 2, going first.
No, yes, this.
No, I'm not going to. She just found it.
Looks like a butt plug, don't it?
Here it does.
You need a bottle for it anyway. It's a weird ass fucking.
Bro, honestly, my friend was saying that he likes 2 way more because he likes Asada instead of Brandon and Red. That's amazing. It's a really good card to set. But, like, that's why I like Tragedy to set it. Also, I like Kit. To retrieve it that way, you know. But that's cool, he likes it. I think that's a cool way to run Brandon. Like, because you have a certain...
Everybody's got their way to play.
Yeah, like you were saying before, I mean, Branded is one of those decks you can really just play how you want it, too.
I mean, there's so many versions you can play, so many cards that are, like, applicable in different variations in the deck. It's so cool that it's, like, so, like, malleable, I guess is the word. It's really cool that Branded gets to be one of those decks that's like that, because you wouldn't think of it like that, because you just think gimmick lock. But no, you can actually go like so many different routes, and it's really cool. That's why I respect Branded, because it's like you can just do hilarious BS with it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We love doing hilarious BS with it.
Yes, that's living like the wheel.
The wheel way.
How I get through every day. You just gotta BS till you make it.
I need to add a wheel emote next. I removed it because I didn't like the one, and then I never added the new ones because I didn't have enough spots. So I'm just gonna add a new one because we need to get some wheels in the chat, guys.
Yes.
See a Cosmic Cyclone come down on the set. Darkstalker says it's a level 4 dragon that searches normal fusions and polys. It can bring back a card from the grave. I think its best application is searching Cartesia, but the issue is, like, I don't want to normal it. 2 Retribution is just better in the grind. Long John Silver, channel member in the chat, says 2 Retribution might be the goo. Could be, could be. I mean, I've been seeing some people say that 2 Lost might be the goo. I've been seeing, like I know Nightfall was talking about that. I know, like, the one deck profile we watched from the German Open, he said, like, a lot of the branded players in top tables were playing multiple Lost just to see it. I don't know if they Wait, what?
Good card. I guess can't blame them.
Yeah, they just want to see it. It's not like once per turn, since it's a continuous. You can just keep activating it after it dies. Tazeco Talker says, at which point I would say Kit fits the need to recycle banish brand spell traps. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was saying, Tazeco too. Completely agree with that. I feel like Kit is just like such an all-arounder. In 60, I can see it making sense. I played closer to 60, 41, 50, 45. I think you just have to be careful. Like, especially if you run Desires, I could see you running 2, which I believe he does. Yeah, he does run Desire. I think he does. I don't know if he does. If he runs Desires, and you can tell us, Raul, if he's on Desires or not. We haven't seen it yet. So I doubt he is, but in 60 I can see it making sense. I play closer to 41, 45, says Taze Code. If you tried 60 though, says Raul. Taste Code says in reply, not really, I like the idea of it. I just don't have the extras needed currently. Like
it's
the
just
2 Grand
the place.
Guignol. Yeah, I like 2 Grand Guignol as well. Been playing 3 Lost NGL, says Long John. Oh, that's the goo. We got the goo, guys. Goo achieved.
It was in there.
I'm gonna side more Lost, not gonna cap. Says Raul. What would you side for? Going first or second? Going second. 3 losses, DUELS. Raul Sanders, the card is so nice post side. Going second. Win Cash. Win Fire King. Yeah, I get it. Beat Valor and Per Mappo while breaking their board. So broken.
I currently have almost everything up to the Huntsman Copes done.
He's scared to play Desires.
Yeah, when I get to when I
Bro, these banish face downs are so rough.
Eagles or whatever.
Tesco Talker, channel member in the chat, says Desires feels so weird in a deck that needs specific names, to be honest. I see the idea drawing 2 can be done with the lure, but and more cost effective. Yeah, I mean like but imagine this, you go allure, you go Desires into allure into like Shrouded Dragon into like Patchwork. That's a lot. You just cycled through like 15 cards.
Chair again.
Guys, this is the longest game 1 I have ever seen. Why did you bait me with this, Raul? This is a game. This is a cool game. It's actually a good game. Like, are we seeing misplays here? I can't tell with the hands.
You'll get nothing and like it. What'd you say?
No, it's about the laundry. Come on, man, be a pal.
I can't justify banishing 10 off the top to draw 2 when half the deck is searchable and decks like Code Talkers. Absolutely.
Only reaches the way you can see it.
Wheels, are you surprised to know that channel member Tay's Code Talker plays Code Talkers?
Home slice. You're a G for that.
I still don't know how Code Talkers work, Tay's Code. You're gonna have to... I don't understand the way. Raul Sanders, I had games where I drew 8 cards going second. Chimera, Desires, Allure, Magnum, Shrouded Dragon, Imagine. Doing that, bro, while destroying tier 0 decks. It's like hitting a Black Flash in JJK. I think we are seeing the conclusion of this game, folks. Of this game 1, might I add. Let's go. We ended in time. I'll show you with them, man. I'll show you the lock I was doing before I picked up the puppet. Sheesh, I can't type. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna go grab some more pizza, guys. Wheels, take over.
Oh no. Well, once again, chat, we're here. How's everybody doing tonight?
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
You did it, Wheels.
You're welcome. What did I do? No.
Bro, he got shifted and then he had the called by.
That's just called being better.
This is why
When they
called
tell
by.
you to get good. That's what people are talking. What'd you say?
Oh no, I agree. Finish what you were saying.
I mean, this is literally just like the skill difference. You just, when they tell you to get better, this is what they mean. Just simply open it. They say it's not that simple. It literally is just that simple. You just open it.
You see how we then see the quem go off after a branded opening on the Aluber. That's why I like running called by Raul, because like it's still your shifter out. Like you don't run a shifter out in your deck. My man has shifter Ash Blossom. And my man has triple tactics thrust. He's insane.
Wow, Shifter Blossom.
But he had thrust. My man had thrust. My branded player, his last card in hand was a fucking thrust. So you can
When you
set.
have the called by for the Shifter, they have the Ash for your branded fusion, and the last card in your hand is literally Talents.
Yeah, like
Thrust. This
that was
is
some
what
good
I mean.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Some people are just born to win. People are just born.
I mean, Raul. Yeah, your theory is like you just play under shifter, right? Because branded actually can play under shifter pretty well, all things considered.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Especially when you make a Dragoon, just make a Dragoon. They cry. Kashtira literally cannot out a Dragoon.
plus ratio. Get destroyed, loser.
100%.
Thanks for going along with that. I didn't really know where I was going.
Wheels take over.
Oh, no. Joking. Hello everybody. Once again, we're back.
Do you want a last slice of pizza?
What are we back with? I don't know, but we're back and ready for more.
You want it later. No, I have to get them. Or I'll double check, but I don't think so. I'll double check, but I don't think so.
We see the sanctifier come out, dog. We're gimmick locking today.
Yeah.
We see set 2 pass. I wonder what the set 2 is. It really can't be anything meaningful because Cash can't side in. Like Grave of the Ancient Organism, they can't side in Warlord, they can't side in Gozen, so they can't really side in these floodgates that are good going second. That like might win him the situation. I just must say, that pizza was so good. I ate 3 slices.
Nice, man.
That was one more than last night.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Good. Love to hear it, brother.
Wait, he does have rivalry. He sided rivalry. I had to give a cackle for that one. We see Saranir come out though. He's like,
Sometimes
bitch.
you're just born to win, man.
Well, honestly here, like, rivalry doesn't even help that much though, because I mean, I guess the psychics, but like, okay, what exceeds is he gonna make that's meaningful? That can get over a sanctifier. Bro has the called by though. He goes called by targeting, I presume, Grand Guignol, or is it gonna be the Lubellion? Liam says stream pizza. Brother, I just ate my pizza. There's 1 slice left, and that's for my
Pizza is gone.
that's for my father. My father gets the last slice. We split the pizza. That was when we made the contract. We're like, all pizzas go in half.
Solid deal.
The pizza contract. I'll make sure to show off the pizzas in the future, guys. You guys, we're all pizza lovers around here. We all play Yu-Gi-Oh. We're pizza lovers.
Exactly.
See a brand fusion come down now. Under rivalry of the Warlord, presumably gonna make the branded dragon into a Boral. Is what I would say is the best play here. Liam, nice to see you, bro. Thanks for coming through. Community member Liam7 in the chat, who gave us the great idea to use give and take by posting it in the Discord before anyone else saw it. So shout Liam, always coming through when he can. There's busy schedule, and we do see the Boral Furious come out. Warlords is going to be the set, says Raul. Called it. Oh, Raul called it too. I didn't even call it. I was just like saying that'd be funny. I was like, what could win the situation? I used to make it for a living. I love pizza though. Hell yeah. Me too. I used to work in a pizzeria as well. I worked in a pizzeria in my old town. It was a really cool place. I worked there so long I couldn't even eat the pizza after a while, but now I can. I used to work at Pasquale's, but that doesn't really.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, no, fair enough, man.
I used to make it for a living with a frowny face. I feel that, Tezco Talker. It was a tough job. Like, working in a pizzeria is not an easy job. Lots of hard work. You're on your feet the whole day. Getting burned, just getting greasy. Getting yelled at. It's fun. Doing dishes is even worse.
I understand. That does sound like it could be pretty ill bad.
And this is like, no, like, all respect to pizzeria people. I used to work there. It's just like, that's what I'm saying. It's not an easy job, so don't let people say otherwise, tell you otherwise. Making the dough, says Tezco Talker. Yeah, now we just make the dough.
Yeah.
Making dough was honestly my favorite part. Like, I look back, I'm like, that was the only fun part. Making the pizza is fun. But like, I was a buster too, so I always was doing dishes. I also hated greasing pans. Oh my god, I hated greasing pans. Just had a tub of lard and you just went to town all day just greasing pans. Then you did all the dishes. And that was bad. Because you were getting paid $7.75 an hour.
That's a rip.
This is before inflation, but honestly, it was still a fucking bad wage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I can see that.
Raul, this is for you. Run called by. I'm gonna send you this American called by. It's PCR. When you come to the when I see you at YCS, I'm gonna give you this, and then you'll start running it. Okay? You'll understand.
It's just so good.
We see the Power Prosperity come down after the Fenrir. At least it's not Power Prosperity after the whole combo. At least we can't get shifted, right? Guys, we're going to be starting the progression series after this, so make sure to stick around. Late night progression series with the wheel. I might side it though, says Raul. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's good against fire. Liam7, does anyone order cards in different languages to get a better price? Yeah, I've done that actually. I actually did that with my Lumina All Arts. They were cheaper in German, and I like Europrint anyway, so I was like, oh, it's a win-win. Raul Sanders, but still think Called By is a bad card. Call me high if you want.
Which card?
Called By. Called By the Grave.
Everybody's entitled to their opinion. People are just really wrong. No.
Sorry, saw the opportunity, had to take it.
I just think it's super strong in format with branded and voiceless and fire, where it's just super strong against all those decks. Like hitting the princess usually kneecaps a lot of what they can do on the fire side of things. Against you in particular, as a branded player. But that's just, I mean, I don't think, like, obviously having gas is also good. So I understand. Liam7 says, I speak French as my second language. Really? That's awesome. I have a French... Do I have a French? There's something nice in French. We see the shifter come down after the branded fusion. Or no, we see an Ash come down. Bro had shifter Ash. Bro had shifter Ash again. Is this just
Bro,
like...
what?
He said he has a bad hand, the branded player. Tezco Talker. Soon I will have something to do. To show off for the RPG. Maybe the intro. I would buy Spanish Lubers if I could find them. Hit up Yuri Diaz. He probably has them. Mr. Blazing Branded King in the Discord. Oh my god, he has evenly matched for 1. Sword is my Called By. Branded Sword is Raul Sanders Called By. But yeah, you can't Branded Sword in the draw phase though. Against Shifter. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's good against Shifter. And when cash is a thing, I think it's pretty valuable. Just like winning a game off that.
Sorry, zoned out for a split second there.
It's okay, Wheels. Thanks for hanging with us, Wheels.
Yeah, of course. I'm trying my best.
That's all we can ask.
Yes.
Watch me make a branded sword combo and draw phase being Shifter. That'd be crazy.
Here's what you need to do if you get shifted and draw fade. Bruh.
I want to see what you roll on the wheel. I want to see what I get out of my packs.
I do too. Dude. The first time you left, I mentioned in the chat that I was actually kind of terrified of your packs.
Oh yeah.
Like I mentioned earlier, the low end is like really good, honestly, if you pull well. But also, if you pull anything that's good out of the high end, oh god.
That's the
only 3 packs,
thing.
but there's still potential.
I have a
There's
pretty
always a
decent
chance.
chance at getting something decent out of 3 packs. I like the
That's
fact
why
of
I like this idea.
yeah, I like
That's
this
why I
idea.
like this idea over the tournament packs or whatever. Like the tournament packs are fine, but like
They don't really
have
do
anything
anything. Yeah.
in them.
They don't do
have any,
anything.
like, cards in them that you are like actually terrified of. They just add like random cards to your card pool, basically.
Well, it's nice for later
Yeah.
because certain cards you can't get, I guess. So maybe we should still like add them on top later or something. Who knows?
Start adding them on if you get a losing streak.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. I like that. Yeah.
You get a few more extra packs to see if random cards that are just higher statted monsters maybe just help you.
Yeah.
Because sometimes those tournament packs just do have higher statted monsters, and maybe that's just all you're missing.
Raul Sanders, could you add the 1 card Aluber combo in the vid to the High Spirit Swords as a bonus clip, or you just want to make a short for it? You can do that too, I guess. I'm gonna make a video on the updated 1 card combos for Gimmick Lock, so I'll just add it to that, and then I can also link to your spreadsheet there and to the High Spirits combo video. Link to you to get the spreadsheet. How often do you watch a Spanish deck profile with an English title? I find it annoying because I think the video is in English. I mean, they do the English.
Annoying.
Yeah, I mean, no, Andre Torres doesn't do that. Wish he did English content, but he doesn't. Too much. I guess there's like a huge you know, Latin American Yu-Gi-Oh community for sure. So like, it's like actually like a bigger market. Like if someone is to look between, like if they speak Spanish and they live in Latin America, they might as well just do that side of things.
Fair. Let's go with that.
I'm gonna credit you too, Raul. So no worries. Appreciate you sharing the goo. Forbidden goo. How much was it for the Airbnb? Wheels?
I believe I sent 140, 130. It was like around. Well, it was 125 to 140. I think. I don't remember what it was.
I gotta double check.
I don't remember. I think Mark texted. I could probably check Discord and find out the correct number, but I don't remember. 125. I paid 125.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Looks like Kyle got a QCR Poplar. Imagine Sanctifier ban might just made that combo sad. That might make me cry a bit, not gonna cap. Like making just like the best branded combo ever, and then we just that's like me when I figured out you could cross out Gimmick Puppet and Expulsion it. I'm like, damn. I've been playing this deck completely wrong. Also like 1 card Gimmick Lock is pretty good. This Expulsion was just like a gimmick, was just a it made Brand Fusion also a 1 card Gimmick Lock, but now you just have to use like 2 Quignal.
Chris? You know what you know what card I'm going to tech in my deck specifically for you now?
What?
Lancia.
Please don't.
No banishing for you. I don't know if that would work, but it would be funny.
See the Guiding Quem get triggered here. There's another trap that give a card when from your banishment to your opponent, which in Gimmick Lock. Which Liam, link me the goo. We see Unicorn hit the board. This is just gonna keep going, isn't it? See if Theosis gets searched. We see a Theosis get slammed down. We see a Theosis resolve. We see a Theosis get a Fenrir. We see a Fenrir get a whatever it's called, Rise Heart. Does he have Elbows in graveyard? Like, what are we doing if not? Like, that back row by Hisoka needs to be good. If not, I feel like we could just, like, end it here. Oh, looking rough for my friend, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alpha Summon? I play against a sprite that player that demised, that land of demised into Necro Valley. What?
Damn.
What does land of demise do? Your opponent can special summons a monster, activate one field card. Wow. That's funny. I lost the card name, I can't find it. I've been looking for a long time. I was trying to find that card and that's how I found Give and Take. You should like post in a Facebook group and be like, hey, like describe this card, and then someone can like fish it out. I'm gonna get my packs ready. You might want to do that too.
Ooh, yeah, that's fair. I'll set that up now. Ugh.
If you want to send me it too, the Metal Raiders, I appreciate.
Oh yeah, of course. So for me and spinning the wheel, how's that gonna work?
I found the card pack
Don't you
simulator.
have it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to spin it
Oh,
for
you
you.
should be able to send it to me like I can send you the other stuff.
I don't
Right?
know how I can. I'll try to. I should be able to.
I have no idea either, man, at the moment.
At least we're on the same page.
Yes? Yes.
I actually can't. Oh wait, yeah, I can. I'm dummy.
What?
Wheels is
Are you alright, Chris? oh, you sent it. Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Wheels didn't trust my judgment there.
Got it. I have the wheel, and I should be able to screen record and send it to you if you want me to try.
I mean,
I'll just screenshot and take a picture of it after I spin. How about that?
that's fine.
Do you want me to try to screen record?
I mean, you could screen record. I could show it on stream. So yeah, we should do that. So don't do it. Yeah, this game's almost over. Oh,
Yeah,
this-
yeah, I'm not gonna do it yet, but well, I mean, I'm still on stream because I would like. I'll watch your pack openings probably.
I got my 3
Just 'cause
packs
those-
ready.
Yeah.
Liam says that is Alpha Summon. That's the one I was looking for. I found it. Give and Take, but Give and Take is better. Liam, did you see that short has like 10k views? It went crazy. That card got bought out. That was all because of you.
Wow. It all happened right here. No.
You did this.
That's hilarious.
I messaged M-Cole40 about it, but he didn't see my message. I wanted him to feature it on Market Watch.
That would have been funny.
75-minute game.
Yeah, no kidding.
Kashtira player played really weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten a harmonizer there, to be honest. Sometimes just having Fenrir Unicorn is pretty good. Playing Demise of the Land when frickin' Throst and
How did I send it to you last time? I'm gonna check the message I sent you last time real quick just to see if I can't attempt to do.
I like Dana's comment on my video on
Give me
Facebook.
1 second stream. My Discord is being lagged.
The wheel's deflating, guys. Don't worry. I'll have to look up what Alpha Summon looks like. I'll make a short on it. If it's like decent. Target one of your banished monsters and one of your opponent's banished monsters. Special summon your monster to your opponent's side of the field and special that monster to your opponent's side of the field. Your monster to your opponent's. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. It's a thrust target too. I don't know if it's better, but it's definitely not better than give and take. It didn't get ultra bought out, Liam. He didn't buy his copies. Yeah, I didn't buy it either because I'm ethical. No, my excuses. I just didn't feel like buying them. I was like, I like it. I just don't like believe in the card that much. I just wanted to present it as an option because it's neat.
Chris, if you check our messages, the old link I sent you should take you back to the
Oh yeah, I already did that.
oh, okay. Okay, I just want to make sure. Because it takes you back to the thing.
Thanks for making my idea go big. No problem, Liam. Man, I feel like there's no way that... Wait, is my man going one card gimmick lock? My man's going one card gimmick lock. Let's go. I'll do Alpha Summon too as a short. I'm gonna be like best sanctifier alternative question mark. Just cross out. Cross out's now a combo piece.
Good. Cross out slowly becoming a meta card is hilarious. Actually, it was like, isn't it still like insanely good right now?
Yeah, it's really good in the fire decks because you can cross out each other's cards.
That's insane, yeah.
People were also running Lullaby of the Obedience for the like kind of the same reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fair enough. You know what? That's hilarious.
Pac did it and won a YCS, so it worked for him.
Lullaby of Obedience.
Yeah, him and his whole team mained it. They all played Snake Eye. So they were just taking each other's Snake Eye cards.
That's hilarious.
Or they were taking their opponent's Snake Eye cards, rather, because everyone was on the deck at the time. Portal Spirit, what is up, bro? Channel member Portal Spirit in the chat. Good evening, gentlemen. Good evening, Portal Spirit. Good evening. How are you doing this auspicious occasion? What would I get if I spun the wheel? I would get a wild card ultra. Wait, Hisoka won the game. I see. I called it from there. Yo, Raul, that game was nuts. We actually thought that Hisoka was gonna lose there, but then the Kashtira player completely misplayed that. I'm gonna take that replay. That'd be a good replay to commentate over, maybe. Branded best stack. Branded best stack indeed. Let's go. Let's go. 18 people watching. What's up, guys? Make sure to leave a like on the stream if you have not already. If you're enjoying the content, very much would appreciate it. We're almost at 20 likes. Let's try to rack it up to 20 likes here. We're going to get right into the progression series. So GG's to Hisoka. Well played there. So do you want to stream wheels? Or actually here, I'll do my packs, but you work on streaming. So guys, we're going to be doing the progression series, episode 2 of the progression.
I found the share your screen option, so I will be able to share my phone screen, so y'all should be able to watch my wheel spin.
Yeah, so
should work.
We're going to do, this is episode 2 of the progression series. We do this live basically every week on a random occasion with wheels here at the our mod. And we're going step by set, and we're doing fun rules. We have a wheel, and then also we have a progression point system where, like, if you go on a win streak or a lose streak, you get certain prizes and points to kind of use on like starter decks and stuff like that, which aren't normally in progression series. And then also we are doing 3 packs of the old set for pity packs, so a bunch of fun stuff. It's like just a for fun thing. So with that being said, I'm going to open my 3 pity packs of the last set. So let's flip the cards. I got Kerbala Nala Warrior. Oh god, they're bad. First one's bad. Okay. Oh, I got a Gaia the Dragon Champion, the second one. Wow. I got Hitatsumi Giant though. Yeah. I got the Gaia Dragon.
Wait.
The fusion.
You got the Gaia?
Holy shit. Holy shit. I got Pot of Greed. I got Pot of Greed. I got Pot of Greed. I got.
Oh, dude,
I got Pot of Greed.
Pack Pot of Greed, really?
Yeah.
You got a super? Oh, wait, is it? No, it's a secret, right?
Yeah, it's a secret. Yeah, I guess it was a secret. Holy shit.
Dude, you got a secret and a Pot of Greed out of this?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's insane, dude.
Yeah,
what?
I gotta take it. We are so in it.
That's why I said we should. That's why I said we should do the previous set, bro. This is why. Because now my boy has a Pot of Greed. Now it's fair.
Yeah, we're back in it, folks. We got the Pot of Greed. That's so hype.
Congrats.
I was gonna be so down bad.
Awesome.
I didn't even know when I would get a Pot of Greed after that.
I know, right? It's like, oh no, what's Pot of Greed going?
Alright. Added that to my collection. Those are crazy pulls. The normals are just whatever, but that's fine. Okay, let's watch a wheel spin the wheel. So are we, so let's, so are you gonna get the card this episode, or are you gonna get it? Oh no, you get next episode. I forgot. Yeah. Like we could do it immediately if we want, but like I know Simo does it next episode. I guess to just change it, we'll do it this episode. How about that? Well,
all right, I'm sure that it'll work with me. That's
yeah.
That works with me.
Sounds good.
All right.
Let's spin the wheel.
I guess let's spin it up. Here we go.
If you get Snatch Steal and just take my Pot of Greed, god damn it. Oh my god. You literally almost got Snatch Steal. You might as well have. You just got 6 packs of the last set.
Oh, well, you know,
it's pretty good.
Crap. You know what? I should be able to open those on stream, actually. Not that one. That's Yuri. Hold on a second. Don't mind me just leaking our chats.
Portal Spear said, good, I'm prepping for tomorrow's regional in Philly. Very nice. Good luck, brother. Oh. Let's see your deck list if you want to post in the deck list chat or the in the members chat.
Oh wait, I could have just looked it up by oldest from the start. That's unfortunate. I'm trying, chat. Hey, I think I got him. This is how we have to look at this, unless this. Can I change this? Oh. Hey, I think I got it. Hold on a second.
Good job,
This
Wheels.
is gonna be much better. Why didn't I think of this from the start? Who's ready for some? All right, we've got 6 packs ready, guys. Sorry about that. That took me a second. Ready, Chris?
Alright, let's rip them open.
Oh wait.
Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, it gets limited, right? Like,
Yeah.
when does it
Wait,
get limited?
Is that
Like,
the same piece twice?
that's so funny.
Wait, Chris, I pulled 2 ultra rares in 2 packs. What?
Yeah.
Okay, that one's a little less. I was terrified for a second there. Do you understand? 3 pot agreed. Wait, so I get 3 pot agreed till it's limited, right? Why was this fair?
Well, it says, well, okay,
wait,
so,
no,
SEMO's progression series does
When will it
ban
be
cards
limited?
at 1. And it does current
Okay,
list,
okay.
and it does current list, so, yeah.
Okay,
I think we
let's
should do
look
that too, because
current
3 pot greed is just absurd.
LOB list. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a bit too much.
Yeah, so I don't mean to just like curtail that, but at least that means that you can't
No,
just
no,
get
you're
snatched
fine.
stolen on your
Trust
product.
me, dude. I would prefer this to be a bit more balanced. 3 pot agreed sounds kind of insane.
All right, so with that being said, let's open up some Metal Raiders now.
Yes, it is time for some. Yeah, Chris, I pulled the same arm of arm of Exodia 2 packs in a row.
Do you want to also stream your polls and then I could just do side by side?
Oh, I don't think I can do the rest of them off of my phone for the virtue of my phone doesn't like to save my collection half the time.
Sure, that's
So I
fine.
don't want to do any of the full packs on my phone. So, as much as I would love to do that, just for the reasons of my phone is stupid for some reason, I cannot.
Sure, whenever
But
you're ready, let me know. Give me 1 second. Screen is loading. I am ready. All right, let's start going. We're gonna open up 24 packs of Metal Raiders. This set is pretty cool. I guess like what cards are in this pack? There's a bunch of good ones. We'll have to check them out. We do have things like Solemn Judgment. We have things like Mirror Force, cards that just like really change the game. So yeah, we might as well just open.
Okay. Okay. Well, I got a Sangan.
It's pretty
I'm
good.
very happy about. Sangan at rare is nice, dude. That's nice to see. A Sangan at rare. I like it.
Not bad at all. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty good cards in this set that actually might let us play the game a bit more. Sangan's pretty solid as your first pull.
Ooh, I got a super.
Got common.
Harpy Lady Sisters.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You got Harpy Lady. You got Mushroom Man number 2.
One. I got 2 Harpy Lady Sisters. I don't need 2 of what? I don't need 2 of this. I don't.
Open next
Chris
pack.
Ultra.
What did you get?
Summon Skull.
Oh
Summon
wow!
Skull.
Holy crap! Get the red eye. Get the.
I have the best one tribute.
Oh, Summon Skulls and Metal
I also
Raiders.
have a Time Wizard now. I
No.
got a second Ultra Rare. I have Time Wizard as well. I got
That's
Time Wizard as well.
That's
I
crazy.
have my Time Wizard, Chris.
I got a
Joey's
catapult
spirit lives inside me.
Yeah, you gotta do it
Catapult
now.
turtle?
I got a
Yeah.
catapult. Oh, I got Witch of the Black Forest. That's huge. Holy shit.
Oh, that's
Got
insane,
Tainted
dude.
Wisdom. It's just literally a bleeding brain. I got a Great Moth. That's a rare in here. That's crazy. Oh, Winged Dragon, Guardian of the Fortress, number 1.
I got a secret. Thousand Dragon.
Holy
I got the time wizard. I can summon this. I can. Chris,
you're actually
I
just
got
playing
Mountain
Joey
Dragon.
Term. You're actually just playing
I
Joey
am
Term.
playing Joey dot deck.
Did you get the baby dragon?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Yes,
Okay,
I have a
Stim
baby
Pack,
dragon.
Cannon
Magician
Soldier.
of Faith.
That's pretty good. I'm looking for one of those. We need a
I
Magician
love
of
to see
Faith in
that.
here.
That's awesome.
Okay, Sagi the Dark
We all need a Magician
Clown.
of Faith
Unhappy
in our lives, bro.
Unhappy Maiden, I don't know what that does. Castle of Dark Illusions, our favorite 920 1930 defense monster.
Chris, I got my third
Um
Ultra. 7 Tools of the Bandit.
Not bad, not bad. Portal Spirit. Hey bro, are you aware that you may have caused a buyout on Give and Take? Yes, I am.
Always fully aware.
We were just talking about
This
that.
man has endorsed the fact that he did this.
Yuri Diaz
Okay,
in the
Chris, I
chat
have-
says Yuri Diaz in the chat says LMAO Joey. What were you saying, Wheels? Oh, I got a tribute to the Doom. That's pretty
I pulled
decent.
an elegant egotist. I might actually be able to use the Harpy Lady Sisters.
Yeah, I did too. Like that's we'll see what happens here. I got an Ancient Brain. I got so many soul releases. I
Well-
wish this was 2024.
I didn't see a single soul release, funny enough. I just finished.
Oh, really?
Last pack, I got another ultra rare. Horn of Heaven.
I haven't gotten an ultra rare. Oh, I got 1000 Dragon. That's so bad.
I got like 6 fucking ultras, dude. What? I'm so confused why I pulled so well.
I got a Karibo. Holy shit. All right.
Nice.
Oh, I got
nice.
a Gate Guardian.
Oh, what?
It's
Nice.
not really. It's not what I wanted. Oh, these
That's
cards are
fair.
so bad. I think I got a place to have Thunder. No, I only got 2 Thunder Dragon. Oh, would I re-roll this if I had a
actually, that is
reroll?
a good.
I don't know if I
If
would.
only you had a reroll ticket, my friend.
That's the thing. Like, how do SIBO and them always get so many reroll tickets?
I got 2 Thunder Dragons.
What were your
I
ultra?
don't know if that
you-
makes it.
What were your ultras?
I guess it's better than 1, but hey, I'll take it. The rest of my pulls are insane.
I didn't even get an
literally playing
ultra.
Yugioh deck.
I didn't even get an ultra in one of the sets with the best ultras. I feel so scammed.
I got 5.
Oh, I have one more pack. Cool. There was nothing
Chris,
in it.
I feel almost bad. I got 5 ultras, 3 supers, and a secret. I
Such a
pulled insane
scam.
again.
Like, okay.
I pulled insane again.
This shit sucks.
I'm putting it in the faculty Joey deck. I haven't made the deck yet, but
I mean, at least you didn't
The-
pull the
the
good
1000
ultras, but like, it's alright.
I mean, I pulled the summon skull.
That was decent. That was decent. I will give you that. Alright, so let's build our decks.
Yes. Are we doing it on Omega again? Or
Yeah, we might as well.
that works with me.
Good man, I bought 3 at 150 like 2 weeks ago. I thank you for it, Lamau. How much are they at right now? I know that they got kind of repopulated, so I don't know if it was like a full up. Like they did get bought out. Someone took a screenshot. They were bought out. All right, time to edit my LOB list. Take out all the
Right.
taking out all the burn cards. Those did not work out very well. Haynanes could stay. Those cards are pretty good, I think. Blue Eyes maybe.
Dude, Pain Hate can actually be like devastating.
Probably just take out all my bad beaters and the bad defense monsters and start trying to take out the Trihorn Dragon. That was pretty bad. Take out these 1200s. Keeping these bigger ones. I think we actually have a lot better monster pool this time around.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, my friend.
I think. What's the pack opening game, Liam? That's fire. Hell yeah. Channel member in the chat, Yuri Diaz. Mr. 2 months in the chat. I appreciate you, Yuri. How you doing, brother? What you up to this weekend? Can't wait for Raleigh, my man. David Angel Perez, how's it going? How's it going? Hey, what are we doing today? We're doing the progression series. We're doing episode 2 of our progression series, Metal Raiders.
Yes, Metal Raiders. Oh, dude, this was honestly insane.
My man just got Joey duck. Got Joey the duck.
Yes, bro. It is such a bad idea to actually try to play those, but I think I literally have to.
You are literally forced to, my friend. It's like a use it or lose it kind of scenario.
Yeah, I know.
Got 3 block attack. Is that something I want to use? I got some really nice beaters. That's just what I'm happy about. I don't just have monsters that are bad.
There are some beaters in this.
Yeah, they actually like decided to give monsters attack. Yeah. Maybe I could do something with Cannon Soldier and Catapult Turtle. I don't know. Eventually I'll be able to do something.
Right. Right.
Yeah. I have to find out like a field spell to like buff all my monsters. I mean, I do have a lot dinosaurs. I mean, I'll see what I have most of. That's the issue. I just don't have too many like triplicates if I need like decent beaters, so I can't like lean a certain way very easily. Flame Cerberus is not bad. The one where you had to open 7 packs and play with it, and then by winning more games you can buy structure decks. I think you said it was the progression game. Well, so it was, yeah, so it's our side game where like well, I mean, that was just like the wheel. He got to open 6 packs from the last set, and if you lose a game, you get to open 3 packs of the last set. And there's an option on the wheel to open 6 packs.
Yes. It's very nice.
Oh, I got 3 Gazelle. That's pretty good. That actually gives me maybe some more. Yeah, that gives me some more. Because I can run Forest. Literally just the card Forest. I mean, it gives 200, but like that might do decent. Frenzied Panda, yeah. Could just do like a beast deck. Ground Attacker, Burgoth. I like how this card's name is just Hard Armor.
What is the ban list for this time period, actually? I'm not actually too sure. Do you know do you know off the top of your head, Chris?
Well, I mean, what they do, I think I could be wrong. I don't even know what they end up doing. Or, I don't think there is a ban list right now.
Oh, okay, so everything is just legal.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, everything is currently just legal?
Yeah.
I use all 3 of my pot of greeds.
But that's what I was saying. I was reading where like,
Yeah. Because like that doesn't feel fair.
maybe we could just do a gentleman's agreement on like certain ban card. I don't even know. I'm trying to see how like, because there's no way there was like 3-pot greed's gonna be illegal. But then again, they didn't have the opportunity to have that, maybe for the same reason. Like for probably a good reason.
That's also fair, probably.
It looks like all ban cards go to 1 in their set. I don't, but then again, like I see
Okay.
Trap Dust Shoe and it's like at 2 there, so it's like, how do I differentiate? Maybe they just like ban them. Okay, yeah, you should be able to play it. It just has to get banned, I guess. I don't know, like, and then we have to wait for, like, a ban list. I mean, because if I lose one more, I get to ban it if I want to.
That's also true, I guess.
It's just
Yeah,
gonna suck. I mean,
guess
I'd
that's
rather
true.
not have it, but it's, like, to be fair.
I mean, hey, I was willing to go with whatever because I don't quite care. Like, obviously, it's 3-pot agreed, so it's like, do I or do I not get to? But it's like, if I don't get to or if I get to, whatever, man. That being said, if I get to, insane.
It's pretty good.
Yes. God, this deck is going to be so bad on the Virtue if I'm playing these fusion cards. But I have to. But how could I not? Yeah, this is literally just the worst card on my deck. And I have to play Pot of Greed, so yeah, it's just going out. Rip. Wasn't even a bad card. Pretty sure I just couldn't afford to play it. No other big beat sticks I'm missing, right?
Liam says, going to get going, y'all. Have a good night. See you later, Liam. Thanks for coming through, bro. Sam Galanic, your content inspired me to pick up Branded for the first time. I'm really enjoying it. What going first board do you go for if Puppet isn't an option? Gets banished off desires. I mean, you set up like a board of like, you know, Adlib, Cartesia, Quamin, Mirror Jade, and Loop Mirror Jade a few times. Ring of Magnetism.
That is a card.
Robin Goblin. Each time a monster controls spell, you control inflicts spell damage to your opponent. Your opponent discards one random card. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3 of that.
It is. Robin Goblin?
Yeah.
I got 1.
Damn, get wrecked, son.
Oh god. I mean, yeah, I guess I do just kind of get obliterated, right?
That's awesome that you picked up branded though. After that, I am glad I hope your branded journey goes well. I have a how to play branded playlist if you haven't already checked that out. I appreciate the kind words. That's always my favorite to hear when someone's like, "Oh, your content helped me pick up branded." Like that's awesome. Genuinely. Also, Sanctifier helps with looping the mirror jade in that scenario. Sanctifier is not just like a gimmick puppet tool. It could also be used for good, aka looping mirror jade. Man, I wish I pulled 3 Thunder Dragon. I hope I pull that out of pity packs when I lose.
Right?
You have 3 pot agreed. I'm not coming in here expecting a whole lot.
I understand, my friend, that it. Yeah. Is that the play? Nah, we do this.
I literally think I have my deck.
Yeah. I have my deck as well.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom before we go. But if you wanna host.
Sure. I will move on over to hosting.
Alright, be right back.
This is gonna be fun.
I don't hate my deck.
Getting those six packs was insane, dude. What the fuck? Host. I believe I am hosting.
Are you now? We got 16 people watching right now. Welcome to the progression series where Wheels gets to pull cracked and I get to... Yeah.
Yeah.
But this time we are going to fight against all odds and smash in Wheels' face.
There's a card. I need to make a quick change to my deck because I pulled a card I did not realize I pulled.
How dare you?
What the fuck? Yeah, we absolutely need to play this. I think we need to do... my deck like this. Yeah. I don't know if this makes it better or worse, but Chris, I should be hosting. I don't know if it's correct or not, but...
All right, let's go.
Hey, how's it going? All right, let's do this. Rip, unfortunate.
Wow, get wrecked.
How did he know my secret tactic?
Fear my face down. Fear the Raiko. Wow, you countered me. Yeah, we're just gonna wow, we can actually kind of build up resources. This is crazy.
Yeah, fair enough, man.
All right, we're gonna start doing some fun stuff.
Oh no, what are you guys trying to do?
Absolutely nothing that would concern you. We're gonna normal summon a Ryu Kenshin powered, a 1600 beat stick.
That is a 16 beat stick.
Oh.
Yes! Meet the giant soldier of stone!
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Oh my god. Chris? I
That's
top decked Red Eyes Black Dragon.
You actually just went to Red Eyes Black Dragon. That's crazy. And you got a Sangan search. That's crazier. What? No. What are you doing? You actually just made the plague sword. And you destroyed my... It's Old Field spell rules. Oof. We should probably we should probably play with old rules.
Well, I get to get over this because I know what it is. Bro, this is insane. No, bro.
I mean, should we go back? I mean, does it really matter? I don't think it's gonna matter too much, but like...
No, it should be old rules, because we're at that time period. We're just dueling with, you know, modern knowledge.
Well, that's what I'm saying, like, so should we restart with the field spells not destroying each other?
No, it should be that way because that's how it was back then.
Oh, yeah, you're right. What are you using to duel and how did you...
Where you can have 2 on the field.
Got it.
Sorry if I was interrupting.
What are you using to duel and how did you get it? It's YG.
Polymerization.
As you I like how you just apologized for interrupting me and then you did it. I love you, Wheels.
I love you too.
So Darkstalker, what are you using to duel and how did you get it? It's yugioh Omega and I downloaded it. Just search yugioh Omega online and you'll find it.
Chris, I worked so hard for that. How could you do this to me?
Oh, we're out here, brother. Alright, we're going on the prowl. Do you have a giant soldier of stone for me? What are you doing? What does this guy do? Look at
the top 5 and rearranging in any order.
I see.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty cracked getting to see my next draw. Because knowing that I'm drawing Pot of Greed is really nice.
Oh my god. Not the...
And
Yeah.
And stacking the 2 draws I got off of it was even better.
Oh, that's pretty good. Fucking 7 colored fish. I wish I was that lucky to pull a 7 colored fish.
I have 3.
No, oh my god, don't tell me that. Get out of here.
Chris. What? Wait, this was in the set? I didn't see this? Oh, Chris, why are you doing this to me?
I gotta kill you before you get another 7 colored fish.
Yeah. Don't do that. It would be a real shame if I had another 7 colored fish.
Damn.
I don't know what that back row is. Wait, oh wait, no, is that Robin Goblin?
It would never be Robin Goblin.
Don't do this me. Don't do me like this. Come on.
That's not
You know
it.
what's in my hand. You know I have the Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Oh,
have a
what do I
problem.
want to
I
do?
don't want to give you this search. Oh yeah, I knew that was there. I forgot that that was there for a second. Battle phase? 2000 wall? Oh. No, you are not trying to game me with the cannon soldier.
I would have loved to.
Chris.
Well,
I
that's certainly
appreciate
a card.
I appreciate you trying.
Alright, how do I do this? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I understand, but I don't appreciate that you've done this.
I've heard 2200 beaters are pretty good in certain places.
So is Horn of Heaven, tributing Sangan.
What? You have 2 Sangans? What is this shit?
I have 3. Chris, I pulled absolutely cracked.
That's
I
wonderful.
pulled absolutely insane. I should have searched the other fusion material. I drew poly. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're telling me the correct answer was to search the fusion material. Well, looks like I just got to do it this way with the 3rd Sangan. Chris, are you ready for me to fusion summon Flame Swordsman for the 2nd time this duel?
That's hilarious.
Chris, I have once again set up Flame Swordsman Black Eyes for the 3rd time. Or Black Dragon. Black Eyes, Red Eyes Black Dragon for the 3rd time. If you add it again, I will be upset.
No, that's just game.
Game 2. Do you have a side board yet?
I have 1 card I can technically side.
I put 15 cards in the sideboard, but I don't know if I actually plan on using any of them. Oh no. Oh no. This is funny, but it makes me want to do not very good things with it. There's a correct answer and there's the answer I want. Not the skull red bird. Brother. What should I search? There's a correct answer, and then I'm doing this. This is not the correct answer, but it's the one I'm doing.
Well, we'll just pass on that.
Because I have it. See, Chris, it was the right answer to play these cards. You were correct. I get rewarded.
Yeah, you get. Oh my god.
Chris, this is why Sam tells you I'm unbeatable on Tuesday nights. Because outside of tournaments, I almost am.
I think you just pulled way better than me. That's like literally what happened. Like twice now.
Yeah, 3 Sangan, 3 Pot of Greed. That leads to a
Like I literally can't win against that. Like we're like something's gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, hey, you get a ban, and
Yeah, I get to ban one of my own cards. Let's go.
well, I mean, I have 3 of them. The net worth is much better for you. Like, what you get out of that trade is much better. This is... Currently cannot beat that 2000 wall. did find the out for it. But now I have to give you this search, which I'm not too happy about. But it's kind of inevitable, so I'll do it.
Hmm.
I don't like you searching a normal summon that can test my monster.
I don't like paying half my life points on a 50-50. Let's go.
My flaming swordsmith. Chris, I'm fusion summoning these. This is very hard.
Yeah, now you can't fusion summon it again.
But I will crash these.
Yeah, I bet you will.
The fissure you could draw. Hey, you also have fissure and dark hole. You also have fissure in your deck. If I don't, you could just outline and then I'm out.
Oh, that Jirai Gumo is coming on to really be like the highest value card in my deck. It's just being a 2200 beat stick.
That was insane for you.
Alright.
Appreciate you.
Alright. Nice, baby dragon dog. Let's go.
I top deck baby dragon.
Oh my god. You did not just make 1000 dragon on my ass. So good.
I just did summon both of my fusion monsters in this duel.
Oh god.
And for proof that I top decked a second baby dragon, I normal summoned it.
Okay, that's a pretty good top deck.
All of my boss monsters this duel. No.
Um. Yes.
Field spell.
Oh, this is pretty good. It's pretty good play. Calling heads again. Let's go. I'm the real Joey Wheeler. No, I'm just kidding. I'm the one flipping coins.
You know, you can't beat them.
What the fuck? I hope you pay your life. Yes! Good.
Don't worry, I'm gonna catch you up real quick.
Don't worry, my little buddy Karibo can save the day.
Oh, that's insane, dude.
I pulled that out of, or I think it's Metal Raiders, yeah. Oh my god. Now I just have to start setting cards until I die.
Please tell me it's not a Hain Hain.
It is!
Oh. That's
You want to make it again, my guy?
Chris. Why?
Now we're gonna normal
You know
summon
what
seven.
actually kind of sucks?
What?
This deck was Magician of Faith, but look what it gets me back.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Like, where are your pot of greens, dude? What the fuck?
I had 3 in the bottom 20 of my deck. I had 3 pot of greens in the bottom 20 cards of my deck.
What's going on? How have you been, my guy? How's it going, Barzy Marzi in the chat? Obelisk Blue in the chat. Nice to see you, brother. I was thinking about you the other day. Hope you went been well.
All right.
Alright.
Since I heard that. Been a long time.
It's been a while. Watch my Frenzy Panda go in. Ow.
I watched it happen. Are you proud that I watched it happen, Chris?
I am. I like the Frenzy Panda art. Why does that go so hard?
I don't know, honestly. Well,
We're
Chris,
playing Progression
what
Series
would be-
Darkstalker.
Chris, there's one boss monster of mine you haven't seen yet.
Oh my god, that's good. That's so good. That's like the one best tribute. That's single best, single tribute. Your polls are so good, man. It's so nice. I mean, I appreciate you not just playing, like, you could play even, well, actually the fusions kind of popped off. Like, they're working. Like, honestly.
Dude, I have triple Sangan, that's the thing. With triple Sangan, I can search the materials. The only thing is I have to hard draw poly. No.
Wheels, it begins. No! Yeah, that actually resolved. That's crazy. I got fucking 7 tool, dog.
That being said, I can't currently out your monster.
That's good.
So, top deck mode, baby.
You have more cards than me, so it's not looking horrible.
Fair enough.
We'll see where it goes.
Oh boy.
Alright, what is this? A Sangan? Of course.
It was indeed a Sangan. Alright. Yeah. You know what I'm doing.
You know what we're
You know what
doing
I'm about.
here.
You all know what I'm about. You know my plan.
I just wanted to hand rip you.
I know, and I didn't want that.
Oh
to
my
happen, so I
god.
had to stop you. Dude, why is this card the card I've summoned the most? Why?
It's so good. It gives you, like, you're playing 7 colored, your fish turbo.
Hey, it's an 18 beat stick. That's all I could ask for.
Oh,
Am I
this is
wrong?
not great. This is not great at all.
Dude, don't worry. I'm not in a much better position. My hand is not. I know what that is. Finally.
Why do?
God,
How
it
do you know
feels
that?
like forever. It feels like it's been forever since I've seen that card, bro.
I need advice. Says Kirito, what's your advice that you need? Barzy Marzi says, sorry, I haven't been around lately. Life's been keeping me busy. Barely have time for myself. How are you though? Yeah, I just kinda robbed you on.
Big eye.
Yeah, I used my Robin Goblin to rip your big eye, dude. Oh no.
I'll just destroy that. That
Yeah,
is
casual.
unfortunate. I'm gonna rip the field spell.
Well, guess we do this. I'm calling heads. We're just doing heads till I die. Nope, I'm dying.
Finally.
Yeah. Oh, that
Second field spell.
Robin Goblin's so good.
Well, boys, I think we lose this one.
Did I actually win my first game of progression? No. Well, I think I did. We normal summon the Urabi, and then we attempt to attack for a game. Oh my god,
I
no.
opened the Red Eyes Black Dragon and it was sitting in my hand the entire game.
I won.
Oh, GG's, Chris.
Oh, GG's, bro. Your deck was sick. Your deck was genuinely sick as fuck. Like, you need to post it. Like, your deck was cooler than mine.
I
Like,
could have made it a lot, like, worse for you by not doing the fusion stuff, but I had to. I couldn't not. I literally had to.
I was gonna
My
say, because this
soul
is probably the only time you really can before the power creep comes, you know?
I mean, yeah, like, when will I get to say that Flame Swordsman was a threat?
Yep. You resolved that card like 50 times. Like, you had to.
I've summoned it so many times. It's been insane. This
Wow.
was the deck I played. I posted it in our faculty.
Yeah, I'll post my deck too. You'll enjoy my side deck card.
Oh, you're gonna enjoy looking through my deck, bro. Oh, I should have put it in the progression series. My bad. I forgot that was a channel. I will put this in the progression series.
Bro, your deck is sick as hell. 2 Magician of Faith. Okay, I gotta show your deck is so good. Like,
Yeah, no, dude, my deck was actually insane.
I like the synergy with Baby Dragon though with Mountain. I thought it worked out. No Time Wizard though.
Yeah,
This
no, That's why I continued to play Mountain, is because it still buffs Curse of Dragon to 22, so it runs over Giant Soldier Stone, which
Oh, that was
combines
so
duels.
good.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, so its implication for why I kept it in the deck came up.
Yup.
And Red Eyes Black Dragon can beat over a Summoned Skull, so that's also useful. Plus, Baby Dragon becomes 1400. It's not amazing, but it makes it a better normal summon on a turn where I don't really have one. So I figured that the synergy was just kind of... I figured that I might just lose this today just based on the fact that I was playing it based on a fusion strategy. Which requires me to really kind of go minus, but honestly, I was completely fine with it because as the person who plays Joey Wheeler, Flame Swordsman and Thousand Dragon are cards I summon on a weekly basis. So getting to use these and have them feel like threats actually felt amazing.
That was a fun one. I honestly didn't think I was winning that. Like, because that first game, man, your deck looked fucking good. Like, you were just summoning. You were just like, you had the Horn of Heaven on me. It was good. Well, you just bricked the last two games. You bricked the last two games. You literally didn't see your fissures. You didn't see your pots. You didn't see your Sangans, like, until it was too late.
That's fair, but that's also yugioh, so I can't complain. I had a fun time. I honestly had a really fun time, even though I got kind of destroyed.
Wait, do I get to ban after one? Did I forget to ban?
No, you get to ban after two.
Yeah, okay, so I didn't earn a ban. God, I earned a wheel spin. No, I earned one, or I didn't streak on losses, so I didn't get any points. So yeah.
Yep. No, this was only episode 2.
Yep. Wow, we're 1-1.
Well, we're 1-1. You didn't let me get the 2-0. I'm proud of you, Chris.
Yeah, no, that was fun.
That was so much fun. My deck honestly looks insane.
It really, like, when I kept seeing the 7-colored fish, I'm like, damn, how am I getting out? Because I can't out 7-colored fish very easily. Like, and I couldn't out your Giant Soldier of Stone. I was actually lucky. Game 1, you played into it, but I think you still won, right? Game 1, or did you win game 2? It was like, so you tributed over your Giant Soldier. Yeah, you tributed over your Giant Soldier of Stone. Sorry?
Okay. Yeah.
No, you tribute over with Red Eyes, but I had a Hain set, so then I punished your Red Eyes. But if I Hain your Giant Soldier, it would have been fine. But like, I don't think it mattered in the end.
The thing is, I went for it because my other face down was Sangan, so I was trying to search for the other fusion piece. I was like, yes. Fusion summon, baby.
Hain's insane. I like the tribute to the Doom I have. I do like my list. I was lucky because you were also playing the fusions. But like, and you bricked a bit, but
the Hains, but I'm fine with it. I had to play them. Like, how could I not play them?
I even got to Karibo you.
You did. That was insane. The Karibo, like, was, bro, Karibo. I don't think it mattered.
It didn't matter, but
the game, but the fact that it like could have.
For 2600 in an MRL format, that's pretty decent.
Yeah, that's
MRD.
Karibo's insane, dude. Oh, that was insane. God, that felt so insane.
How are you though? How's everything? I'm doing well though, Barzy. Thanks for asking. We're just chilling out here, grinding on the YouTube, just trying to do our best. Signing up college as well. Hopefully going back to that in the fall. Trying to stream a lot, just really grow the channel. Do more content for you guys that you guys like and all that fun stuff. Have a lot in the pipeline. Doing progression series here. But yeah, doing well. Thanks for asking, brother. I look forward to teaching my son old Yu-Gi-Oh! Once he's old enough to read. Just a few more years, says Tazeco Talker. Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. Kirito MVP 11. Do I need Blackluster Soldier in my Dark Magician deck or no?
No.
Yep. Yeah, no, you don't. I mean, if it's a Yugi deck, then sure.
if you're going for like a thematical or like anime sense for it, then yes, it's necessary. But normally, no.
You could use other fusion substitutes. King of the Swamp cards that can act as the needed materials. The other Chaos monster I have is Dark Magician of Chaos. Are you planning on playing Red Eyes Dark Dragoon, by the way? I don't. I do have Red Eyes for Red Eyes Sword. Yes, I have all 3 Dragon Knights card. Oh, this is your territory, Wheels. Do you have the Knights card, the Dragon and Knights cards for Red Eyes and Red Eyes Sword?
Oh, like Claw of Heremos and the fusions for it?
Yeah.
Nice, those are awesome. They're so good too, dude. I get to play those in the anime format and they're awesome.
How has everything been with you? Anything new with you? What kind of brand of build are you on now? I've been on a 60 card build for a bit now that Raul sent me. It's cool. We're trying out different builds of branded. Debating on going back to a 50 card build before Raleigh though.
Hey, fair enough.
It's just not quite my jam, the 60 card build sometimes.
Hey, like we were talking about earlier, sometimes you just have a different play style, you know? Even though other people find success with something, you might not. Just based on your play style and, I don't know, your choices in deck building or whatever it is. Stuff that you prefer differently, it's just how you play the game. Play the
Yes,
game.
sir.
Play the deck how you want to play it, bro. I love the Dragon Capture Jar, honestly.
Oh yeah, I sided that in.
What'd you take out?
I think I took out like a Robin or something.
Oh, okay. Fair
Oh no, I
enough.
took out Catapult
That's
Soldier.
funny.
Or whatever, Cannon Soldier.
I understand.
It's not that good. It's only good for like a Gaga Cowboy situation.
Yeah, it's good as like a time reason, but like if we're that low, aren't we just dead to the normal summon well, maybe. If I'm that low, am I winning? Like I must have had a really good comeback if I'm on the winning side of that.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't right, I don't know, man. Who knows what happened, but hey, if you game me with it, you gamed me with it and I will take it. At that point I'd have to just have to accept it.
To accept the chaos. What's new with you, Bars? How are you doing? Though, nice to see you. What is new with you? I know you said life has been busy. So I feel bad. You joined the call the one day, and I was like talking, and then you left by the time. But I hope you're doing well, bro. Miss you. Yeah. Trying to think if you wanted to play something else. I wish we had enough for a cube or something, but I don't think that's possible.
I mean, it would be nice to get a cube, honestly. That would. Damn. One of these days we'll get back to it, yeah. Sure. I'm down for it.
I understand. Hey, if you honestly, I would understand you stopping, just because it is kind of late. Hey, fair enough, man.
All right. I do think we're gonna get going, guys. Because I don't think there's really too much else to do here. Also, I mean, yeah. I'm just kind of giving a headache at this point, so I think we're gonna head off here. If anyone has any last questions, let me know though.
What was that?
I was just saying for people to let me know if they have any last questions.
I understand.
You're good, Bars. I just feel bad because like you came to the tail end of my stream and now I'm gonna be getting off.
Alright.
That's hilarious, really. Really, Seeker, are you watching right now? He's gonna stream Pokemon MMO. Don't let him lie to y'all. Yeah, that's the real after hours here. I mean, it's only 11:30. That's the thing. It's only 11:30.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not like very late or nothing. Hmm. Yeah, no, that didn't take very long. That was so much fun though.
I'm just glad I got. I mean, I'm afraid of your pity packs though. Like, you're just gonna you could with your pull rate with ultras, like you could just get like another 7 tools or like a solemn or a mirror force, even worse. Like.
Yeah, I pulled a lot of really good cards, and with 3 more packs, I pulled 2 more pot of greens. Like, that's gotta go for something, right? Who knows?
Pod agreed. Not even getting banned is kind of crazy too. Like that, you have 3 pod agreed next episode for sure.
Yep. Oh yeah. Plus you didn't lose. That's actually that's so interesting. It's like you're glad you won, but it's also just like, oh no, I don't get to ban anything now.
I mean, unless I get a ban on the wheel.
That's also. I mean, hey, if you get lucky enough for it, that's just insane.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, man. I still had work 12 hours today. I'll try and make him here more often. Oh, you're good, bro. I get that people have their own lives and all that fun stuff. It's been super busy for me. Haven't been to my locals in 2 or 3 weeks or so. Sometimes life do just be that way. Hope you can make out to locals soon. Glad you're here now, though. Jake the Mountain Man, how are the games going? What's up, brother? They're going well. We've just been watching. We just did the progression series. I won the Metal Raiders episode because Jirai Gumo is a good card and also Hain's a good card, but I got kind of lucky too. So besides that, we're just watching a lot of games. Trying to find a branded game right now to watch. Maybe we could just like do. Oh, here's a branded game. Cool. Handy GT. Wheels, what format do you want to play?
I'm down for anything, honestly. Let me take a look at the decks I got. We'll see if we can't find something. What did we do? We did a hat the other day.
How's your night going, Jake? How's your day going, Darkstalker? My day's going good. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight.
Was there a format you wanted to try, or were you just open to anything?
I was open to anything that we've already played.
That's fair. Well, I'm down for Goat, Edison, Hat, Tengu. Haven't done that in a while.
I'm about to just make a wheel.
Sure.
Don't make me do this.
I'm too indecisive for this, dude. think I'm scared of you getting a wild card on your spin. If you got an ultra or a secret, that might actually be pretty devastating. Super might give you something really nice, but I think I'd be too devastated if you got something. I think that might be what I'm really scared for the wheel. For you is a wild card. Or a pick any card. That would just be devastating, I think. I don't know what card you'd pick, but damn. Probably be devastating no matter what.
Just play post lead. Oh, you want to play against my light swords?
Modern?
Yeah, you want to do modern against light
yeah, we
swords?
can do that. Sure.
That sounds fun.
I know you appreciate my graveyard hate.
I do. I don't. I mean, I respect it. I respect it. I respect the hustle, you
Yeah.
know?
Well, I mean, bro, I don't side. Like, my main deck has to be, like, fitted for everything.
Fitted.
And it's just so happens that my deck can just kind of use the best board breaker of the format, Droplet, very effectively.
I've been seeing some people think about use breakthrough skill and oh yeah, no, Droplet's so good in your deck. Oh my god. Like, holy crap, it's good in your deck.
Bro, it's so free. Especially if I'm using it as interruption on your turn, or if I'm breaking your board. It's just like, oh. If you haven't made me use my Droplet part of the way into my combo yet, you are going to regret that. So if
I'm
I get into the
hosting.
middle portion of my combo and I have free discards, like literally nothing. Oh my god.
Light sword hype, says Raul Sanders. Hell yeah. No, I agree. Wheels, I agree. That's a very oh my god moment. This is the list, y'all. We're gonna try to take the ships to town. Ooh. Good. Alright. We'll start. Every good play light sword turn starts with a charge of the light brigade. Crap, I forgot how to play this deck. We can search. We get wolf here. We can just, yeah, we get this thing. Would you like to bell that?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I think I won't. All right, I'm gonna get another wolf here. Oh no, my JD's in the graveyard. Whatever will I do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go into Minerva and do Minerva things and send 2 light sword names. Now, what do we want to send is the question. Because if we send Baby JD, if we send that... Okay, so yeah, that's probably what we do. God, I hope you don't have Nib. Also,
Target the wolf. Fearless summon itself?
Yep.
Wait.
Fearless is chain link 1 to summon wolf to special summon off of Weiss, because when Weiss goes to graveyard, it specs a light sworn. Okay. That's understandable. That's interesting, yeah, understandable. I think from here we just climb. We go to the moon.
Either way, you got a level 4 body back. I figure I might as well hit the one that's a different name in your graveyard.
Raul thinks you're on goblins. He's like light swords versus goblins. He might be disappointed. Although you would play goblins in another life.
I would play goblins. That deck's cool. That deck is really cool, actually. I would play that.
So you can go Baby JD here, and Baby JD gets to Foolish. We're not getting Enlightenment Dragon this game, the more I am realizing it. You can banish one Light Soren to target one of your banished Light Sorens and summon it. I could do that to do that. That doesn't do a whole lot. This isn't the best hand, I'm not gonna lie. But it's also like not horrible. I could also just Fearless here. Fearless gets me Amritara. Yeah, that is pretty good. Oh, I already Fearless this turn, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So, sorry, I'm thinking, we'll just send the wolf. Right? Or we could send the Omni Negate. Yeah, we'll send the wolf. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could just... Oh, okay, so I fucked up. I shouldn't have went banished for 2. That was bad. I think I messed up pretty bad. It's alright, though.
That's why we test.
I should have probably banished
As
that
we little light.
crow. Oh. Okay. Oh, I thought I had Shiren, and I even think Shiren would help me here, so yeah, I just misplayed. Nice.
Oh, you forgot Shiren was in grave?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna die here, frankly. I did not play that optimally. That's alright.
I understand, my friend. Oh, do I want to do this?
The crow quite literally did not matter. That's fine.
I mean, that's fair. Oh, I chose not to place fate. Are you kidding me?
We love misclicking, right?
Rip.
We love this game. Now we're both hobbled. No, I want to play my goblins. Hey, we still live. I'm back for my testing. Hell yeah. What's up, Apex Toffee? How you doing? How did the testing going?
No,
Oh, did it matter that much?
got it.
Yeah.
I would have been able to bounce the Apollosa with Draco back, but now I can't do anything.
That is fair. Are we even siding?
Game.
Yeah. No.
I don't have a sideboard.
Nice.
Chris, you can side if you want. I don't.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You famously are the Plunder Patrol player with no sideboard. Okay, it's Whitebeard Pass. It could be worse. Oh, I probably should.
A lot better. I mean, I guess I'll use this. It was bound to happen eventually. I guess I'll just get a monster negate up.
I probably, yeah, fucked up on that, but that's alright. Yeah. Oh, we can stack that. Oh, that's pretty good. Milled a wolf too. Wait, why didn't it summon? Oh. Weiss didn't go to the graveyard, got it, that's why. I'm probably playing that hand a little unoptimally. Negate the activation. That's fine. Oh, my Minerva.
Yes. I will add from my deck to my hands.
When do you think you're going to be posting the video on High Spirits? Raul, when am I posting the video on High Spirits? God, you're summoning another plunder card? You have more of those things?
Yeah.
Can I JD you like it's 2009? Please?
You can attempt to.
Okay then. Well, that's a
You
thing.
like to keep paying 1,000.
That's funny. May I mill 3? Good. Very good. Got to keep practicing my puppet decks, says Jake the Mountain Man. You love to hear it. He's practicing the 1-card combos to burn you with Grinder Golem for a game. That is not cool, sir. Ah, we love simplified board states.
Amplified.
This is why I love.
Oh, this gets to summon. I forgot about that. Wait, oh, because I didn't use its in-hand effect this turn. Oh. Oh, wow, this is actually insane.
Oh, did I just mess everything up?
The one you fear.
Well, I mean, I can just kill it now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tag it out. Which ship do I want?
Well, I'll play my goblins versus you. We'll definitely do that one of these days.
And yes, I put it in the extra monster zone to flex.
Nice.
Effect since you summoned a monster.
Well, I just lose then. I don't know Plunder.
Hmm?
I didn't have time to read that effect.
Oh, fair.
What are these hands? These hands are so cringe. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
No, you're fine.
Guess it's this one. We can go Rhino, then we can go Weiss to special summon the dragon, then we can go Baby Dragon to search out a JD or a punishment dragon. Apex Doffy, channel member of the chat, says testing went really well. I'm hoping to perform well at my Fusion World Regional. Let me know how that goes, brother. How big do those regionals usually get? Are they like Yu-Gi-Oh size? Maybe a little bit less so, maybe, since it's technically a newer card game.
Oh god, what is the correct choice here? You know what? We're just gonna hope that this is the correct choice by targeting the baby, and then also using a second one to target the rhino.
That's harsh.
You also have 5 cards in hand.
I have 6 cards. About to be 6 again.
Oh yeah, 6. Yeah.
I have a baby JD in hand anyway. Where do we want to go from here? I think Fearless sounds pretty good. Now let's do Minerva things. Minerva is going to send some fun cards. Oh, why stand trigger? I fucked up. I messed up. No.
You already sent it to grave this turn.
Yeah, by card effect, I forgot, I guess.
Yeah, you milled it off the solar recharge and attempted to summon the dragon that I banished.
Well, there's my Omni Negate. That's pretty good, I guess. Not really, I guess. Yeah, no, I did not hit anything that I actually needed there. However, I do have Minerva still, I forgot. Maybe I should have done that before. Also do have Punishment in the... No, I don't even have Punishment in the graveyard. That's crazy. Well, at least we can theoretically do stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there anything else in my deck that I can mill? Yeah, there should be actually wolves in my deck still, surprisingly. Should be 1 wolf left. Oh, that's broken, the shufflers in this deck, because I can just like remill them. That's so good. And now I have an Omni in the field Omni Negate for 3. That's not horrible. And I also have the field spell to shuffle back. That is... I'm gonna have to app out that. Because I don't like Ching Ying as a card. I don't respect it. Oh, that's pretty good. Sure. Yeah, sure. Actually... What would you like to take? Oh. I thought you were going to take my Apo.
No.
I guess JD also might do the trick.
I mean, I didn't open anything.
Yeah, that's fair. If you had Droplet there, that might have went pretty nice, right?
That would have just added the Apo, which I mean, that wouldn't have done anything because all the cards in my hand I needed for the hand to be playable. It's just kind of, I had the 2 DD crows, which are like, they were fine. It's just, it's the same problem that I have in against Tearlament anytime. It's just, it doesn't matter what you hit in their graveyard. They just keep milling.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like because I was gonna say maybe actually hitting the JD the one game was better, but like I never got to Enlightenment Dragon, so what you hit was actually correct. Like hitting the tuner is quite correct, I think. Hitting the Fearless is pretty good.
I don't even know what
Fearless or Weiss
means. I mean, I hit the one. I hit the one that was a different name in your graveyard. That was attempting to spec itself, or what? Or that was attempting. I don't. Yeah. I just hit it.
You did your best with what you had. I get it.
That's all I ever do, but yet modern Yu-Gi-Oh just always feels bad.
You've been killing it lately, though. You're gonna kill it at Raleigh.
The thing is, I enjoy my deck. It's just I hate modern Yu-Gi-Oh with a burning passion.
That is fair, just based on experiences.
That's about how it goes. And, I mean, I go to locals because it's where my friends are. I go and I play Yu-Gi-Oh with my friends. It's great.
Yep. We have the best locals.
But oh, it's dude, easily. That's why you and Mr. Nash come all the time. It's just the best place around.
Yeah, we come from over yonder.
The closest place for you, but it's the one you guys want to go to. And I don't blame you.
Huh, well, with all that being said, I think we can sign out here. Thank you all for coming through to the stream. Friday stream. It was fun time. As per usual. Thank you all. I don't know when I'm streaming next. Probably next Monday. Might stream in between then. I'd like to keep up the more streams. I really need to take some time to like just figure out some shit. So with that being said, thanks for coming through, Wheels. Chilling with us tonight. Appreciate it. GG's as well. Well played.
GG's, my friend.
Alright guys. See you later. See you later, Apex Toffee. See you later, Jake the Montman. See you later, Taste Codes. See you later, Raul. See you later, Dark Stellar. Peace out, Kirito. Peace out, Taste Code. Peace out, Pearl Spirit. Yuri, if you're still here, Liam. Alright. Have a good one, everyone who came through the stream.